Oh, hey, look, we went live and no, fun.
What
Now
was
we're
that?
live. We don't go naked.
All right. That's the after hours campaign.
Hey,
Oh,
Join us here at 4 a.m. on Cinemax.
You gotta join the Patreon.
$29.95 a month.
But we are live now, so welcome everybody. Happy Friday night. Time for Tabletops and Anvils once again.
Who's our sponsor tonight?
Our sponsor
Only
tonight
fans.
is Hell of a Good.
There we go.
It's Hell of a Good dip. Yep.
Not sponsored, by the way.
Along with Utz, Kettle,
Oh,
dark
nice.
russet potatoes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Damn you. Oh,
Because Central Pennsylvania is the only place that you can get good junk food.
yep.
Fawn, you haven't lived here. You have no idea what it's actually like.
actually,
she
she did.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Yes, I have.
Barely.
What?
Was it for 20 years? No.
Where are you from? Where are you from?
I don't want to say.
Okay. But you're not from Lancaster County? I thought you were. Okay.
Can I say? I know where she's from.
No, I was just referring that there's other parts of Pennsylvania that have good food.
That is true.
Really?
Permane Brothers in Pittsburgh.
Oh my
Yeah, but
God. You know,
like
all
a-
you have to do is slap coleslaw and fucking French
No.
fries on
No,
a
no,
goddamn
no.
sandwich, and you have a
Nope.
Permane Brothers sandwich.
There's one of those in Hershey, but someone said it's not very good. No offense, if,
There's one in Hershey.
Hopefully we don't get
There's
sued.
one in
Yeah,
Lancaster. There's one in York.
I heard they're not nowhere near like the ones in Pittsburgh. I was going to go to one when I was visiting, but
So
anyway,
I've gone to the original 3 Permane Brothers
in the Berg.
in the Berg,
Okay,
and yeah, they're nothing like.
right. I mean, I got it. Yeah, I was excited, and then
You
someone's like,
can't
"Don't,
even
don't,
get a
don't
sardine
bother."
sandwich in the ones around here.
Well,
Maybe that's only a Pittsburgh thing.
I
But
think I'll pass on those anyway. But
I mean, but if we're talking about Pittsburgh, let's talk about the O.
oh, fun! I was just going to say that. Yeah,
I
cheese
mean,
fries.
where else can you get a grocery bag full of French fries?
Covered in cheese.
Yeah, like
5 gallons of cheese
it was a number 10 can
at 5 in the
which is-
morning, but
It's a number 10 can, which is only 64 ounces, but
only.
only 64 ounces
Yeah.
of melted fake cheese. But
Yep.
yes, you can get it.
So we were recapping with the map, as you can see, and just kind of where it is. Jay, I don't know if you have your bookmarks on, but you can see some of the places you guys have been. I put a couple other things up here that you'll soon learn about where they're at, or certainly Andy's character would know a lot of these places because he's from this duchy. And all right, so let's get back to the forest path.
So, shall we play a game?
Shall we play a game? I got to get that soundbite going. Which, by the way, I got a new. Well, you probably all. I don't know if maybe you don't see it on your end, but they did a really nice job with the sound player here. So it should be a lot smoother transitions and all that kind of
Did
stuff.
you play around with the other features, such as layers?
Not layers yet. I got to do that, but I did play around with. You can tint tiles now, which was pretty cool. You could always tint characters, but you couldn't tint tiles that I add flavor to the maps, and now you can do it. So it's pretty cool. Even more customization stuff. So I don't think we had to do any more recap. But Fawn, do you feel somewhat up to speed?
Kinda.
Okay. Yeah, if you have any questions, let me know.
Hold on,
Okay.
I really want to change Fawn's spot and Andy's spot. I feel like having her at the very tail end of everything makes her seem like an afterthought, and really, we all know that Andy is the afterthought.
Yes.
Jeez.
So we're just gonna.
I know
put her-
nobody wants me here.
Right.
So.
No. Your square on the stream is below Asher. That way, when Asher passes out and falls asleep, I just drag your window up and over his, and no one.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jeez.
No, that's how I do it.
Look at him. He's already gone.
You guys didn't know that?
Quick, grab the ball gag. Wake him up. I see it over there. Okay. So we bring this back to, in this dense forest, frozen creeks and things like that. The bodies of pretty torn up of these 8 Kuru and 2 of them that are laying on the ground unconscious there, little X's on them. I think some of you took a little bit of damage. I think I messed around with Ebenez and ended up. You were damaged a little bit, but I was messing around with your token, doing stuff, and I fighting something, and I'll just down 20 sound about right. I know you
No.
took some damage, not that much,
No.
a little bit.
No.
You're completely healed.
No.
Yeah.
He wasn't here last game.
Yes, I
but-
was. Last game I was.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, okay.
I thought you took at least 1 hit. Let's say.
I'm pretty sure Asher, didn't you hit him for like 80 hit points of damage?
No, it was
That was-
160. I got the crit.
Oh, you got the crit. Okay.
About
Yeah.
10 points. That's not much. A little something. There we go.
See,
I think I got 1 blow on you.
now
I
the
was pretty
GM's
sure
fucking
that-
with my hit points.
See that?
I was pretty sure that
It's just
Zen
trying to
hit
get
him,
you.
I
in
know
crit
It
range.
definitely wasn't max because I was.
and then didn't Bran hit him with a fireball?
So your tokens are linked. So if I pull your token into another scene and I'm testing something, I forgot that the hit points are linked. So only Bran is unscathed. The fiery angel of death.
We can fix that.
Yeah.
Ebenez, the unconscious one over there
Okay.
on the other side of. Yeah, I'm just jumping right the fuck in.
Yeah.
You fuckers are all joking
No,
around.
that's good. Hey, I like players that do that. I don't spoon feed with you. I don't do well with groups that sort of sit there like waiting for me to say, okay, here's the plot, the plot thing, grab it.
Ebenez, the unconscious one over there that Anka is guarding. We should probably drag him over here with the other one and question him as he wishes to do.
There's no reason to freaking question them. Just kill them and get it over with.
Well, it's a Zen thing. You wouldn't
Well, then you
understand.
need to get Zen over here to question him.
Did you catch that? I'm like, it's a Zen thing. You
Right.
wouldn't understand.
It's a hell of a bumper sticker.
So I guess Ebenez and I are gonna lift this guy up. Do we have to roll strength checks, or is it just kind of
No. Between the
Okay.
two, I mean, yeah.
Okay, so we drag his ass over here.
Well,
then.
Well, Davis should have to do a strength check.
I actually
you-
have a strength of 12 now.
Yeah.
So-
it's-
I'm a little beefier than I used to be.
So you take. Where do you want to take the guy?
Just plop him down over here next to the other guy that's unconscious. Can you
Okay.
see where I'm pinging?
Yep. There he goes.
See, now you're making me fucking work and move fucking characters and
I thought you
Christ.
guys would get a kick out of all the blood all over the place.
Fawn's making me motion sick.
Good.
Bouncing her laptop around. Yeah, go ahead.
So, like,
Well, trying to be comfortable.
that looks like when I was broadcasting and there was an earthquake. We were playing and it started. Remember, it was like doing this kind of thing.
Yeah, that happened earlier this week too. So
Shit.
Actually, I'm going to move myself over to here.
Yeah, did you guys get Eric, did you get yesterday's earthquake?
I didn't feel it.
no, that was
Was it
30
north of
miles
me?
south of us.
Ah, yeah, way up.
Yeah, that's up our side.
Oh, they were
The six-
getting it in Central California, so
Yeah, it's
but you guys didn't get it there.
What was the magnitude?
6-3.
6'2". Oh, 6'3". Okay.
6.
Yeah,
It was
not-
downgraded to 6.
Yeah, too far from.
But yeah,
It was relatively shallow though. It was only like 6 miles down.
yeah. For us high altitude fuckers, that's not shallow.
Yeah. So these things, they have either a wooden shield, and a battle axe, they all have daggers too. Cold weather outfit, hide armor, meager belt pouches with that, or they have a great axe. So it's like split 50-50, 5-1, 5 of the other.
Does any of it look masterwork or like possibly
No,
magic or anything?
No,
So-
fairly crude.
Zen, you wanted to question these?
They seem similar to what Daenerys was talking about. Those. I can't remember the exact description she gave before, but the
Yeah,
other tribe that they didn't like they look similar to the tribe that Daenerys had spoken of before. I figured
right.
perhaps she could glean some information from it for her personal gain.
Yeah, Fawn, your character, you've in the past of your peoples in that island have crossed paths with the Kuru before. They've been war parties that have gone out and have kidnapped people and battled. But yeah, they're very much into eating people. They feel like they gain strength from that, and that's why they shave their teeth down. Because they do have a bite attack, and in fact, it's so savage that they can cause you to bleed as they tear into the flesh. But they're highly superstitious of magic, and they really frown on it. They have pretty good resistance to magic, as you guys found out, pretty decent spell resistance. So they're kind of like,
which itself is kind of magic. So
yeah,
I guess they're hypocrites.
well, it's like shielding from. It's like the old school barbarians that used to. I'm not saying they destroy magic items, although maybe they will, or maybe they have in their past. But
Are the Kuru your orcs?
Not like dwarves who are just naturally magic just barely works on them.
right, Kuru is actually the disease you get when you eat, when you cannibalize, and I think specifically the human brain. You like get the shakes.
Oh,
get
they're
this
reavers.
disease that
I've
affect.
heard about that.
Yeah, that's actually what the word Kuru is.
Like in Serenity, they're reavers.
Do you remember that movie with the Book of Eli? I think it was.
Mm-hmm.
Those people, they go to their house and they can tell their like hands are shaking as they're drinking tea, and they're like, "Oh shit, cannibals!" But and one other quick thing, Fawn, as Daenerys traveled north down here, you passed by the ruins of a priory. Priory is basically like a monastery. It looks like it's centuries old, a pretty good sized structure. Different some walls 10 feet high, some 20, some 30, some just leveled. But as far as shelter, that could be an option. It's not very far away from you guys, maybe about an hour or two north.
Well, I think Gaussian has a shelter kind of thing for us. Anyway.
Yeah, there is that too.
All right, so
And in fact, there's a nice fire right over here that we could always set up if we wanted to.
they are cannibals, which means when they say she was such a sweet girl, they mean it literally.
Yummy.
We should move one of our tanks over to here to go ahead and like sort of block up any possible attempt of them waking up and scurrying off.
Okay. What do you want to do with the 8 corpses?
Eat them.
I started to say that too.
You got that fire going.
To know your enemy, you have to become your enemy.
There you go.
So you want to leave them out in the frigid air or
I
bother
think we
burying
should
them? Or?
pile them up as a warning to other people.
Put their heads on pikes.
Nice.
No, because that's just like open buffet to more cougar. It's like, oh hey, they even prepared the heads.
Well,
Mhm.
Eric, in order to make a better judgment of that, could you recall how every single one of them died?
Of course. Roll the tape now. Quite a lot of decapitation and impalement.
Okay.
But yeah, no, I mean,
No, I'm just wondering if it's worth like building a pyre.
I mean, I'm just inclined to leave them like in the cold, frozen, and whatever
Even-
kind of spring and summer happens this far north,
Yeah.
they'll thaw out and wolves will eat them, and it'll be
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, but
I'm
if we
just, I'm
circle
just
them
worried
up,
that
we can.
the GM's asking because he's going to bring them back to life or something.
Khan's saying something.
Yeah, good point.
This is Eric we're talking about here.
Yeah.
It's got to be undead.
Yeah, good point. Okay, let's burn the fuckers.
I think we should put them in a circle and then do like a
Enoki
a
cookie?
star symbol in them.
Oh yeah, you
Oh,
grab
man.
those candles. We can actually set up the salt. See if maybe that'll do anything. You just
Yeah, like
It seems
undead
like only
werewolf.
Eric and Andrew got that.
Yeah.
No, I was just being literal.
So you thinking you want to put them in a circle or pile or?
I was thinking of like a circle, like people that come across it would think that it's cursed ground or
Mhm.
something similar,
Yeah,
and try to keep people off our tail.
it certainly would be intimidating to people to see this many, because these are not. I mean, you guys did a pretty hell of a job, but they are tough opponents.
Wait, this might be going overboard. What if we pose them like they're playing Twister or something?
Says left leg green.
And
Well, it's
cougar
all
head number
red.
2 red.
Right.
Left leg red, right leg red, left hand red. Yeah, everything's
everything
just red.
Farley, come here a minute.
Oh wait, is that bile? That's yellow.
Yeah. Right. Oh man.
Oh wait, no, you got it wrong. That's black bile. What would we call that? Green?
So a circle somewhere or a pyre? What do you think?
Well,
I mean, I'm down for making weird body circles.
I think let's just pull the bodies off and burn them. And I say pull them. See where I'm pinging over here?
Yeah.
For some reason I don't see your ping, but
Yeah, Davis is pinging.
there it is. I see it,
Yeah, I
Dave.
see it.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I'm fine with whatever. So
Yeah, let's just pull them all over there, and let's not even waste any magic on them. Let's just light them on fire.
Okay.
So in other words, you're saying I shouldn't fireball them.
I mean,
We have no idea what the next map entails.
We can
What-
always force arrest.
What's
Well,
your?
We do know we're going to be camping soon, and then tomorrow is a new day. So
Okay,
Yeah.
well, if you really have a fireball that you just want that you're dying to use,
I mean, I'm not dying to use it, but
It'd be fun.
Not dying to use it. What pyromaniac are you?
who's the fire expert here? So.
I
So
touch
you-
fire.
Yeah, a fireball obviously would set them ablaze. Otherwise, you'd need something. Some type. Well, maybe a torch. Although as windy as it is, you need a pretty good umph for some kind of accelerant if you want to blow lamp oil. But yeah, fireball's so intense that.
this is Brand Magisque. Sometimes we refer to him as our fire mage, but mostly we refer to him as the cleaner.
Yeah, sets blaze the combustibles every now.
Hey, Anki, you might want to move your ass a little bit there so you don't get scorched.
Where's the big? I use this one. So you're gonna drop Fireball.
What is that, 20 feet or 25 feet?
20-foot radius.
Okay.
Come on. Just popping something up here. Don't slow down.
Oh, of course, Mr. Showoff has to make sure that he's inside the radius.
Well, I figure this is something that Blake hasn't seen yet, and I'm not sure if Fawn's ever seen this before either, so.
Was she with us when you know, I screwed up and you got caught in your fireball? Was she there with us then? Or was that
I don't think so.
After?
No, I don't mean like, because I mean, everybody's seen the fireball when
She wasn't there.
When I torched the coffins and then that fucking hell show that we saw.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, as far as like me being like impervious to fire kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, look, he's immune to fire. Yay.
Quick, push him in further.
Where's
Well, I'm immune to air, goddammit.
which one do we use for this? Is it I think we just
Next we'll find
So what, there's 5 trees in there getting burnt too?
Yep.
Yep, there'll be some nice treeage happening here.
Isn't there some sort of troll thing that
That's a pretty nice one.
turned around and told us not to be lighting shit on fire?
You say that after they throw the fireball.
Yeah, I know.
That was a ways south of us.
Yeah,
so.
that was like 4 months ago, which in game time is like
3
12
days.
hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
But was he complaining about the fire, or was it something else?
Do the targeting thing with them being dead, huh?
So just I assume like a normal. Well, if a normal fireball would is going to do a hell of a lot of damage. You also have the option of adding a level to it. It's just one level, right, for that incinerary.
Yeah. It just bumps it up to a 4th level.
Did you want to do that?
Yeah, actually, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, because that not only will it be, well, you don't think they're vulnerable to fire, but yeah, the things destroyed by that particular spell reduced to ashes as if disintegrated, so there's really nothing left. Or a fireball would probably leave a little something.
I could just hear him crying to himself. Damn it, I was gonna bring him back.
Gone.
Yeah.
Nothing but ashes blowing in the wind. All right. And Fawn, I'm not sure if you've seen that, but yeah, you can see that he's standing. You were standing in it, yeah. This just massive fireball, so intense that it just completely vaporizes him, sort of like atomic bomb style. So just tiny little handfuls of ash. I mean, it just, their clothing, everything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure their equipment too. Yeah, because it's that. I believe that skips the hardness of objects as well.
Well, we probably would have like stripped them of like any kind of anything useful, knives and whatever. But
okay, yeah, their clothing or that type of stuff. It just, you've never seen fire burn that intensely that it just really disintegrates everything. And in fact, the trees would be a good example of that. These trees.
Yes, you would have.
I don't know if he did that before. Maybe he did.
Not with him, but she has fireball or something along those lines. She knows it. She knows its power.
Right. Oh yeah, definitely magic fire. Just he did something specific to the fireball spell that it did something special to the damage it can put out. So those trees, objects and things often soak up some damage, or sometimes it only does half damage, that type of thing. Of course, fire.
Like this tree, and this tree are probably all gone.
Yeah, it's
this one and this one are probably on fire,
right?
Like half gone.
Yeah.
And that log probably just vaporized too.
Yeah.
Yeah, for the most part, except for like a little stump of it over here.
Just this black spot on the ground.
Yeah, I'm not sure. That's a rock, right? What Asher's pinging?
Yeah.
That probably wouldn't have.
Probably melt.
Yeah, that took full brunt damage. So stone has pretty good hit points, but still, you just nailed it with 45. So that's pretty bad. I'm gonna just take away
the blood on the ground would have boiled away, and
right, just a red vapory mist.
And it'd be green grass. Actually, it'd be brown grass.
Mr. Dungeon Master?
Yeah.
What time is it?
I'd say it's about 9 p.m.
So it's time for us to camp.
More or less. If you want to camp here, you could go for a little further, whatever.
I figured they already got a fire set up. No point in leaving it.
yeah, I was gonna say, Dawson, your shelter thing.
We'll do that.
Your shelter thing needs like a fire for focus of it, right, or something like that.
Yes.
Yeah, so their fire probably is a pretty good deal. So, we aren't going to role play the whole question in these dudes.
Are they still? Are we doing that now, or
you guys are going to do that?
Sign them up.
I thought we were, but okay.
Okay. Well, let's say if we're not interrogating them now, let's take some of our rope, hog tie them, and then
let's just tie them out here in the freezing elements. No, I agree with that. I have no desire to question them. I don't think we're going to learn anything from them.
There's a scorched spot.
I just figured that Fawn might know something or get something from it.
Ah, that was Zen throwing you under the bus.
How is trying to help her with her personal quest throwing her under the bus?
Hey, Blake, you gonna come join us?
Yeah. These two unconscious guys? What are you doing with them?
I figured hog tie them and then tie them to a tree or something so they can't get away in case they do wake up. But
okay. Should I bring them over to the camp near the campfire?
No, there's not that much warmth to.
Yeah, I mean, I think generally within the confines of the shelter, because my thought here is like, we should either kill them outright now, or if we're going to question them or whatever, then bring them into the shelter, because if any more of these creatures come along, find them, revive them, and then in the morning it's like they're gone, so.
Question them now across the stream, and then I will.
Okay, I get it. You guys just want them dead. Fucking kill them. I don't care anymore.
I'm sending a whisper to Fawn.
I mean, I don't think it's a bad idea to question.
No whispering to my wife, Eric. God damn it! You're only 8 hours away. The rest of those fuckers are a 12-hour flight.
Yeah. Don't worry, Andy. We don't whisper to her either. We just send her Snapchats.
I won't send sweet nothings. No, so /W, right? That's how you whisper. It's what forward slash, right? /W space and then who you're whispering to, and it's got to match the name.
What the hell is that?
And then like here for
she's
instance,
6 shades of red.
Why?
Like this, Davis, and then space.
At any rate, I don't think it's a bad idea to question them. I'm just, either we do it now before we make the camp, or we bring them into the camp. Leaving them outside where their compatriots can find them and scurry off with them, I just don't think is a good idea. So,
I agree.
Anka and Dacian went over to the fire just to check it out. You guys did not need to follow.
Okay.
Well,
you got that
whisper, be our
right?
camp. So.
It's cold outside.
You did get that whisper, Fawn, right?
Yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure it went through. Okay.
I don't know.
Now, Eric, you put on the one that you sent to me as a test, you put like your quote mark before the slash.
No, I wanted to show her what that looks like. So that would be a whisper to Davis. What up, dude?
Yeah.
So /W space. Yeah, you got to use the. player name, although I think it does work on the character too, but just to be
I don't
safe.
know. I always use GM for you, and I only whisper to you, so.
So they're tied up. They're still unconscious. They're stabilized. They're not bleeding out or anything like that.
Not for long.
Uh-oh.
And go over and kick him in the head.
Jay, you wanted to throw up that special...
Not until everybody's inside.
Okay.
I think everybody's inside now.
Well, not until we figure. I don't want dead bodies inside the inside my spell.
Well, we can throw them out after we're done.
I was about to say, there's no dead bodies. Those guys are just unconscious.
There will be, but
Right.
now
I'm
what's the
just saying-
radius? What's the radius on that thing? Because one thing I'm noticing here is with like the way this appendage of land is like elevated. Does it go down to the level of the creek, or is there going to be like a way for people to like get up underneath the
Okay.
shelter?
Looks like
So
back
I
in
can do it.
here,
I can do it
naturally
for
stops.
like. Let's see. My caster level is 4, right? So I can do it for 45 feet. Or sorry, I can do it for 35 feet.
Radius.
Or-
Yeah.
Well, I think you're caster level 5. It's 3
Right.
levels lower than...
But
yeah.
it's every 2 levels.
Got it. Okay. I'm trying to find that.
Wait, that didn't work. That wasn't. Oops.
I think it did.
No, it
Oh.
went through public. You have to not use the quotes.
Yeah, don't use the quote. Sorry.
The quotes were so it purposely showed up in public chat.
Yeah.
So you
yeah.
can see
Just
how to do it.
so yeah. Just / and then. Damn, I'm trying to find that that effect. Shit.
So you don't. So what you're
Well, did you
saying?
at least see it?
So what you're saying,
Yeah, I
Daenerys,
saw.
is you don't, what you're saying, Daenerys, is you don't trust us.
The suspect.
Yeah, she wasn't talking about the enemy. She was talking about the people she's playing with.
No, I was talking about the enemy.
Can I
Yeah.
get a perception check or maybe a sense motive?
Actually, Fawn, is that something you wanted to say out loud to all of us, or were you whispering that back to Eric for some
there
reason?
it
You
is.
put the quotations in. You weren't supposed
Yeah.
to put the quotations in.
I was trying to whisper that back.
Ooh, that's a big one.
Oh wow!
Sorry, I'm just prepping for the.
Can you get my fire on the outside, please?
I don't think
Thank you.
I'll set that up later. Yeah, it's just the thing that I whispered to you that's the only thing that pertains to some of the conversations that your comrades were having about their usefulness.
Comrade.
One, two, three.
Okay,
Okay,
now,
whoop. Oh, go ahead.
my question didn't really get answered though. If it's centered on the fire and it goes out 45-foot radius,
No,
what's
35.
the deal? Or whatever, 35. What's the deal with the drop off here with the cliff? Does it go down all the way then? Like, is it a sphere that goes below ground as well as up above?
I'm checking it out. Yeah, radius, range. It's so Jay. The range changes by level, but the effect is the same. It's 20-foot radius sphere, so it's 40 feet across.
Oh,
Cent-
okay.
Yeah.
Why would there
And
be a range on something you cast?
because you can cast it, you don't have to put it right on. You can cast it away from where you're at.
That's,
Yeah, it could be some
that's
sort
dumb
of
considering
defensive.
it's a sheltering spell.
Yeah, I
Normally
think.
you would shelter yourself.
Well, it's a sphere centered on. So really, Davis, it would just the sphere would continue below.
Okay.
Yeah, it would just kind of
Yeah.
go all the way around. It's not a semicircle. So yeah.
That also means that, Ankh eggs can't, dig up from below us.
Yeah.
Honk eggs.
they get smacked with 20-foot radius, right? That's 20-foot radius. Same as a fireball.
Yep.
So not to say it's there yet, but I'm just getting it ready for you. Center this sucker. Yeah.
I think I can do better.
Yeah, Eric could be centered on the fire there.
Oops. Yeah. Well, it's a vertex, so I have to pick a vertex.
I'll pick your vertex.
So it's that
No,
vertex.
can't you do that shift thing and?
Yeah, it's just that's legit what it would be, because this spells, unless they specifically emanate from you, pick a vertex where their radius starts. So, but that looks cool. So, guys are there unconscious, tied up. Got some nice warmth from the fire.
Jay, this spell lasts what, till morning, kind of thing?
10 hours?
So it's 9 p.m. now.
Right.
Okay, so then 7 in the morning, this thing's going to disappear, and we'll have to have our potions and shit ready to rock.
Something like that.
It's early enough. You can start them now.
True. Well,
but then again, all you do is 2 hours of sleep anyway, and you're fine. So
yeah, that's true.
It's either or.
Yeah, I can work on them while the rest of y'all are sleeping. And they're good for what, 24 hours, Eric?
Right.
The potions, yeah. Well, I mean, like they can sit in vials for 24 hours.
Right.
Right. Yeah.
Right.
So okay, yeah, that should be fine then.
All right, and I mean, while I'm on my shift, I'm still just working on transcribing. So
Working on the book. Okay.
Yep.
And these.
And thank God Fauna's only in the kitchen because she forgot to mute her mic.
And the two guys
Good.
are just
You can hear
gonna
me
let
eating Cheetos.
the two guys are where they're
Yeah,
at.
it all sounds like.
But you can blame it on Andy.
That's the sound of the Kuru eating something.
I was about to say what it sounds like is Rat Boy. So
So you're gonna let the unconscious guys just lay there overnight?
I mean, actually, I'll add in one thing. Since we do have enough rope, let's can we like tie them to that tree and then slightly drape them off the edge, so while they're hogtied, even if they wake up and try to crawl away, they have a really hard time trying to.
Yeah, you can bind them pretty well.
All right. So yeah, that's just insurance, I guess.
Why don't you just take a dagger and hammer it through their feet into the ground? And that way they have to pull the dagger out, which is really painful after it's been stabbed into your foot.
And use their own daggers.
Yeah, I would know.
Just to add some irony to it.
Right.
Yeah, right.
It's almost like you stabbed me in the foot once. Admittedly, that was my fault. I really shouldn't have done what I did while wearing flip-flops.
6.
Don't pick a sword fight with your dad.
While wearing flip-flops.
While wearing
I know
flip-flops.
you actually did fencing. There's no way I could.
Ooh, that looks good. Okay. I think it's figured out. It's, normal people sleep 6 hours and then you rest for 2. You just eat and kind of chill out. So there's an 8-hour like downtime thing. So if we
really, that's what normal people
that's
do?
That's what hardy adventurers do. But so if we've had 10 p.m., then that puts it at what 6 in the morning, and the light is from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. True saying on top of that. Now.
I cast methamphetamine in a straight line about this long.
Interesting.
I'm wondering how you're gonna roll up a gold Carpathian coin, though. I want to see you try.
Nice.
Now, Asher, your character, Zen, he only has to do 2 hours of sleep too now, right?
Yeah, as long as I have key in my key pool, I
Right.
can, and I always make sure to leave one. I think I only used like 3 last session, so.
Okay, well, I guess we can do the good old me and Zen watching over everybody else kind of thing for the majority of the night.
Right. And then make it up
it
with
actually
the other
works
4.
out pretty good.
Yeah.
Between the 2 of us, we could easily hold off an enemy or 2 and then wake up the rest.
Wake up the others. Okay. So I'll tell you what, one of you 2 guys, if you can give me a percentage roll.
Percentage?
One of us?
Yeah.
Or, oh, percentage.
Just
Okay.
somebody, yeah.
Davis. I should have rolled percentage. I don't know. Is low good? Is low bad?
What's going on here? Oh.
He had me roll on the chart of that deck of many things that Dostian picked up.
Okay.
Oh God.
The night passes uneventfully.
I was about to say, but Eric did that evil laugh he normally does.
Right.
He does
Now-
that shit to throw us off. Though he's like, the night passes uneventfully. Okay, so anyway,
You see a furry bunny come up to you. So everybody heals 8 hit points plus your constitution bonus, just for a night's rest.
So I'm back up to normal.
Let's see, Mr. Blake. What's his con? So 9 points.
I take it my bleeding effect is over now, right?
Yeah, that would have stopped with like a heal check, so, or any type of healing.
Okay.
So yeah, you can turn that off.
yeah, I think last gaming session there was healing up and just to stabilize everybody.
So it looks like Dawson.
At the end, but
Dawson's back to max.
Yep.
Do you know how to add hit points, Fawn, to your token? So you want to hover over her and right click, and then see where it says 109. So if you click in that, it'll highlight like the whole number, and you can just type in plus, and then let's see, what are you get? So 8th level plus your con of 3. So you just type in plus 11. Thank you. So it should go from 109 to.
I knew you were
120.
just shitting for, or you were just stalling for shitty arithmetic
Right.
skills.
I was waiting for one of our viewers to chime in. Does that work for you? So
I
yeah.
always just rewrite the number.
So if you right click, you see how there's 21 at the top and 109 at the bottom.
And Fawn, I want to say congratulations on getting a Mac.
Yeah. Definitely. Is that working for you?
Oh, I can't hear
Uh-oh.
Fawn again. I don't know if she turned off her mic.
Uh-oh.
Don't panic.
Andy's down too.
No, he's not.
No.
I think they're talking to each other and they keep muting their mics.
No.
Yes, because I have to explain things and
Okay.
repeatedly. So
No problem. Yeah, just make sure she's up to speed with. But yeah, right click on your
Fawn
token.
keeps on making faces like you're threatening her with grievous bodily harm.
Yeah, show her how to. She'll be at max then if she picks up 11 hit points. So I think Zen, you're still injured a bit, huh? In fact, you're in the 1 wound level. Everybody else, Blake's still injured a little bit, but not terribly. So, do you want to do?
Bonk is still down a little bit too, it looks like.
Yeah. All right. This burns out.
I didn't mute my mic. You guys still hear me?
I don't.
Double check.
Morning comes. You can head out about 6 a.m.
So while we were I mean, I already declared the action, but like working
Yeah.
with the potions and shit.
Yep.
So, okay, so this is the 30th now, then, right?
Right. Let me pop up the calendar and change.
Holy shit, we're almost into January.
2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6,
Really?
7.
Hey, it's my birthday.
It's only been 5 fucking days.
It should be
Happy
the.
birthday.
Is that right,
Yeah.
Davis?
What's that?
The 30th, right?
Yeah, that's what I have here for the records
Yeah,
I'm keeping
Dacia's
now.
birthday.
Okay.
I mean, I can also
Ah.
just do this calendar. Oh, what?
I had the 28.
I guess
Oh,
you
I'm,
haven't updated
I'm
the
messing with it.
calendar.
Yeah, I'm screwing around with it.
Okay.
I had some reason I had the 28th, but I think I did miss a day, so that should save.
You don't say, GM. You missed
No, I
a
trust-
day? I find that really hard to believe.
Oh well. So
Yeah,
December-
I'm keeping track of the days from now on because I still say we should be like in the middle of fucking January at this point. but-
I totally agree with you, David.
It's funny how sunrise at 12 p.m.
Yeah, it was
12
very
p.m. to 4.
I think it's
fluid
funny that
with
it's
time
been
when
9
it
days
started.
since my DMing session.
I know.
I know we
In real
slept.
time?
I know we slept, and I've reset my spells way more than nine
Only
times.
9 times. Yeah.
So
9
That
times.
seemed a little
Mr. Spillers.
suspicious.
9 times.
okay, so anyway, yeah, before the shelter comes down,
hmm
I fire off the 4 indoor elements
Okay.
on whoever is not drinking a potion,
Right.
and then the other 3 get the potions. So
Oh, I guess it is 7. Why did I think? Oh, right. Blake. Right. He's the 7th.
mhm.
Yeah.
You gotta speak up.
Okay. So all of you are now protected with the Endure Elements spell. So the fire burns out.
So what do we learn from these 2 jackasses?
Ron, can you give me a hand? Is my mic working? Okay.
Yeah. I guess sun is from 12
Nobody
to
appreciates
4.
my smart assery.
I appreciate it.
No, you're confusing it with dumbassery.
Jeez.
Gee, Dad, that was funny.
These guys.
Alright, well, the way I see it is, if Braun and I are intimidating them, since they seem to not like magic, you know, he just kind of not imposes, intimidates them, you know, just kind of throwing some fire around, run some intimidate checks, and then
Okay.
see if they'll say anything to Fawn about what her character wants to know.
Yeah, I guess they would have healed over. I think they can heal unconscious just by, sleeping like you guys did. I don't think there's anything. So let me just. That should. What is it? 5. And
But
con.
if anybody has any other ideas,
6.
by all means.
Ah.
That's just what I was thinking.
That brings them both up to exactly 1 hit point. So they would be
Just
Both
conscious.
barely conscious.
Andrew's crossing the streams.
Dude, you never cross the streams.
Don't
So
cross
they're-
the streams, Ray.
They're not. They are prone, but they're not knocked out anymore, and they're tied up. So let's say this guy, the one closest to you, is. You have
Just-
him laying there in the snow, all bound up.
Alright, so,
They
Ron,
speak. They
Davis.
speak giant. That's the language that they communicate with.
Ah, That's
Okay, so
convenient. I happen-
maybe Fawn should be running the intimidate checks then. I would assume she could understand them, or does she not have?
She doesn't speak giant.
I actually speak giant.
Oh, you do?
Yeah,
Okay. Well, in that
From-
case, I mean,
from-
you're like the
from-
perfect
from- from
that-
interrogator.
from communicating with that dude down the way 5 days ago or
Yeah.
whatever.
Oh yeah, right.
Um,
What
Yeah,
happened to
I-
what happened to Fawn's mic?
I will say one thing, Fawn. You have Carpathian, which is probably Pig Latin is your language of your people. Okay, that makes sense. So I saw Pig Latin. I'm like, what the hell?
Ude uye ixpe igpe adenle.
Yep.
Oh no.
Ice ixpe igpe adenle.
I used to be pretty good at it, but
Andy, what did you screw up?
I didn't screw anything up.
Why did you mute her microphone?
I did not mute her microphone.
But we love hearing her.
I know, but her one earbud died, so she switched to the other one, and now
it was
the
really
mic doesn't
quiet.
work.
Fawn, say something.
I'm trying.
There we go.
no, she's coming through on Andy though.
Yeah.
Well, I'm still here though. Although, is that creating an echo or something?
No.
All right.
So who-
It's not creating an echo for
explain
James,
what
so
you're
fuck it.
doing through interpretive
Speak
dance, okay?
I told you we should just sit next to each other. The chair's big enough.
Fuck that. It is too
Jeez.
fucking
I gotta
hot.
sit next to you in a truck all day long. Why the hell do I want to sit next to you while we
Oh,
play
hell
a
no.
game?
So the only one that can speak giant is Mr. Braun, right?
Fawn, you're
I
just
think-
lucky he doesn't
I think.
have you in the kitchen making him a chicken pot pie.
Oh,
Dark fault.
No, but she is supposed to put my laundry away.
Oh!
We had that argument today.
You don't want to wake up with eyebrows, do you?
Well,
If you do that, you need to send us pictures.
Well,
Jake-
no. See, here's the problem. If I wake up without eyebrows, at least I didn't pull a Larry to get rid of them.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Jay, did you see the look on? Did you see the look on Andy's face when you said that? It was kind of like a holy shit, dude! Don't say that.
Because I did ask her that.
And I learned my lesson.
So go ahead, Mr. Davis.
Well, okay. The whole interrogating these guys thing. I guess this is at the. It was Zen's idea, but I assume it's asking them questions that Daenerys would want to know. So somebody has to feed me the questions in Carpathian,
Right.
so I can translate it into Giant. And
Right.
yeah. So Fawn would be the one saying like, "Hey, this is what I want to know."
and her mic's not working. Okay, guys, game over. Nice play.
Yeah.
I'm trying here. Well, I don't really remember everything that Eric told me, but I do know that.
All right, Eric. Speed whisper. Everything.
If you scroll back up the chat,
Do you want me to re-whisper?
Where-
Whisper?
where- whatever he whispered to you will show up there. And
I was getting to that.
That's the main thing.
Yeah, the winter flame is what I'm the most curious about.
the what?
The shrine of the winter flame.
Tribe of the Waking Flame. Okay.
So I'm supposed to ask them if they know where. I'm supposed to ask them if they know where the shrine of the winter flame is.
Oh, Shrine.
Yes.
Okay. So
Now,
Hold on a second.
nobody think that Davis is being pretentious speaking giant, but he is going to use some big words.
Oh God.
Hashtag dad joke.
Dad joke.
You gotta use big words when you're speaking giant.
okay, so a 15 on the intimidate check,
Okay.
and what the hell does spark do?
Oh, that's kind of neat. Neat cantrip. Basically lights stuff on fire like flint and steel.
Yeah, that's what I thought it did. So
So if you do that with their pant leg,
Oh, I was thinking something more.
actually, I was just gonna like since these are pine trees. I'm assuming that there's pine needles underneath that,
Yeah.
probably are dry enough. So I'm going to like take a few in my hand and then like kind of just cast spark, on them. So like I'm holding like this fire, in my hand.
Okay.
And with the intimidate check of 15, and I say, the woman wants to know. And I'm kind of thinking giant is a little bit like of a gruffer language. It's not a highly refined,
No.
fine-tuned language to speak about like, high cultural art and shit like that. So,
What's
so rather than the young lady wishes to, and like I'm going to say the woman, like that kind of.
Yeah, right.
The woman wants to know if you know where what the hell is it called? The temple of the, shrine of the
Winter Flame.
The woman wants to know if you know where the shrine of the Winter Flame is located. Oh, is that my cantrip there?
There you go. Sorry,
Nice.
had to be done. You look into this guy. Actually, it's this bottom dude.
Oh, the bottom dude. Okay.
And you can tell he's definitely, between your intimidation and also this magic thing that you're doing, he's extremely uncomfortable with that, getting close to his face. He's barely conscious, beat to shit, tied up.
Okay, so when I notice that he's uncomfortable with it, I get up closer to him.
And light a fart.
I get up closer to him, and I'm basically like right in his face, like with the fire in my hand kind of thing. I'm like, answer me!
He tries to, steady himself and, steel himself, what's the word? But doesn't quite have the will to do it, and you can see that you're breaking him a bit.
If you do not answer my question, I have more interesting ways of influencing you to answer me than this mere flame.
Okay, while he's saying that, if I'm seeing them kind of like not answering.
Well, he's breaking a little bit, yeah.
Okay, but just because I can, I'm gonna make sure that he sees me. I'm gonna spend a key point so I can do my burning hands, so he sees my hands erupt in flames too.
All right,
Okay.
so while these guys are doing this, Dacian walks over with a flask of lamp oil and pours it over the head of the guy that Ron's been talking to.
Oh my.
I don't understand this gibberish, but I do understand how to get this discussion done as quick as possible.
Jesus. So, I mean, the guy was okay. you dump the lamp oil over him.
The guy wasn't okay, and he's even less okay now.
Yeah, he was just about ready to open his mouth and talk, and you douse him. Now, do you do it in a way that he's just coated with, not actually on fire yet, right?
He's
not on fire, just wet.
Not yet.
Okay.
No, it's like Reservoir Dogs. I just threw the gasoline on the top. I haven't lit him on fire yet.
Right. Gotcha. Okay.
Can you hear me now?
All right. With that, he says, "The flame. What do you want to know?"
We want to know the location of the Shrine of the Winter Flame. Do you know where it is at?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Ah, kapla! Okay, from now on, Giant is Klingon, just so you guys know.
Oh, God.
Help.
Alright, does that mean I'm gonna have to find another language so I can speak Dothraki? Oh wait, no, Fawn has to speak Dothraki.
Yeah.
He nods vigorously.
I'll just use pig Latin. We're good.
It's different.
Tell me!
I can take you there.
Okay, when he says that, I kind of like lean back a little bit. I'm like, and then I kind of like tilt my head a bit and I say in Carpathian so everybody understands. He says that he can take us to the Temple of the Winter Flame.
All
I
right.
think he's trying to buy for time
Yeah, it's
to
bullshit.
stay alive.
He'll say whatever he wants to stay alive.
In that case, Dacian, let's kill the other one.
I'm out of my head.
You got any more
Does that
lamp
do what?
oil?
Hmm?
Dacian, you got any more lamp oil?
Yeah. So
Douse the other one.
Yeah, and then I'll just kind of push him off with the burning flames in my hands.
All right. So I'll douse the other one.
Okay.
Damn it! I was hoping for something to do something a little more biblical.
Oh.
So you
Actually-
go over it. You douse it.
Actually, Asher, you should position
Oh.
Zen right about there.
So
Okay.
you walk over. You put and the other one's sort of been kind of quiet, and now he's getting antsy. Like when you throw the lamp oil on him.
I say we light the one that we've been talking to on fire, and then we ask the other one.
Oh, we could
Actually,
do that
that is a
too.
good idea.
Wrong
We can do
answer.
that.
He wouldn't. Yeah. Yeah, I like that idea actually.
Actually, before you do that, I turn to the other one and I say, "What about you? Do you know where it is at?"
He shakes his head. Yes. Yes.
You know, these guys will tell you they know where fucking Jesus Christ is if you go hard enough.
I can show you the way.
This one,
Swifter than he could.
this one says he knows where it is at as well. Which
I'd sooner have them just.
Which
tell
one of you
us.
is lying?
Yeah, right. If I ask the other one, this one to the right, who has a little bit higher pitched voice, he says, "That is where our tribe is. It's where we live.
fuck.
It's where the chief is there. We guard the winter flame."
he says, I'm saying this in Carpathian to the rest. He says that is where their tribe is located and that they guard the Winter Flame. So it sounds like we'll be walking right into the nest of these vipers.
I'd sooner have him tell us
so
where it is.
what you're saying is this one was just trying to lead us into a trap.
Yeah.
Actually, which one said that, Eric? The one over here?
Yeah, the guy on the right.
The guy on the right.
Yeah.
So we killed the left.
Yeah, the guy on the right told us that that's where their tribe is located. So the guy on the
No,
left,
but the guy on the left is the one that said he could take us there first.
right?
Yeah,
but he didn't volunteer the information that that's where
Right,
their fucking tribe is.
He wanted to lead us into a trap.
That's one way we can
And-
interpret it.
And
Yeah,
that Dacian breaks out of flint and steel.
and I see you do that. I'm like, Dacian, don't worry about it. And I take the burning the burning pine needles and I just throw them on the guy since he's doused in the lamp.
Yeah,
oil.
he's-
Do we need to do an alignment check? Asking for a
No,
friend.
I think killing animals doesn't count.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
hey, yeah. Number one, these aren't exactly human. Number two, I'm chaotic good with the emphasis on chaotic. So
So with that, yeah, you throw that stuff on him, and suddenly, let me get some. There we go. Get some. Burst into flames. Come on now. I don't have a guy yelling, but I should buy it. Oh, what am I doing?
I don't know. For some reason, none of my effects are working here.
Even better. Now he's in flames.
None of my effects seem to be working here with like the targeting thing.
Oh, really? You can't target?
I can target, but like when I'm clicking on the buttons for the spell effects, nothing's happening.
You can't shoot stuff?
Yeah.
I wonder if it's because,
It's the update.
okay. Kind of disabled. I want to try something against Zen here.
Yeah. It's the update. I need to do
Okay. No problem.
No, actually, Jay, it's a problem.
Well, I get that it's a problem, but only tonight. And so as soon as he goes up in flames, Dacian just takes his boot
Yeah, it isn't
and
working.
like kicks him over the edge.
It says, "This is Sparta."
This is smart.
Wrong
I thought
answer!
I thought I had some good people yelling or something, but I guess not.
So Dacian kicks him over the edge, and then turns and like kind of just gently pushes, nudges Braun out of the way and grabs the other guy, by the scruff of the neck. And he's like, "Are you gonna tell us the right answer?"
So this guy, yeah, you shove him
He
down,
has no
he falls
idea
down.
what the hell I'm saying. So
He just slams onto the ice. You can hear it crack a little bit under him, and he's just laying there,
I
ablaze.
think you could infer that we're pissed the other guy didn't tell us the tribe thing.
And yeah, this guy's definitely was scared before, and now he's really, you can see him sweating in the frigid morning air.
So Jay, is Dacian over there at that guy like you said, or?
yeah,
Okay. So I say in giant, do not be afraid. He's actually pleased that you gave us the right answer. He just has a harsh way of showing. He just has a harsh way of showing his happiness.
This guy looks at you and he says,
Now you will lead us
"Yes."
to the temple.
Just out of character, we're gonna kill him before we actually get there, right?
Probably.
Don't want him alerting them in any sort of way.
I just want to know how is that we've just picked up our 15th side quest in 9 days?
That's funny.
I like somebody do the math for me.
Just,
Kind of the way that in Diablo you can end up having like 4 or 5 quests at one time.
he says, "You and your companions are strong warriors. The chief will like you."
Yeah, and you smell of lamp oil, so let's not forget it.
Do you want me to translate that to him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I do so. I say, my companion says you smell of lamp oil. Do not forget that.
He kind of looks, puts his head down and nods. Hope you like the smoking body there.
Yeah, that's awesome, dude.
I don't have good screaming because the sound thing used to have some people screaming, but now those sounds aren't there. But we'll get them. So, all right. Well, eventually this guy stops thrashing around and burns out.
I will say, out of character, it's not like picking up this is going out of our way, because supposedly the shrine is already on our way. So
Yeah, it's in the vicinity, and that's Fawn attested, or Daenerys attested to that, which is why you guys agreed it's not completely the opposite direction or something.
anyways, I mean,
So,
Okay, guys, I'm going to do an imitation here. Can you guess who I am?
that's awesome.
Sorry.
All right, I'm gonna get everybody queued up.
I'm sorry, we don't have desks and sit like normal people.
No, you're fine, Andy. I'm making fun of Fawn, basically.
Yeah, that's cool.
Well, I
to do
had to
that.
go get power cords. So
He's just jealous. He wishes he could balance his laptop on his boobs.
Well, that's right. You do have a laptop, Davis, right?
No, I have a full
I have
desktop deal.
Okay, so you're going to be taking this guy with you too. All right.
No, I guess he's got like his own means of dealing with the cold and everything. Like we don't need
Well,
to hit him with an indoor elements kind of thing.
From what you know, and Daenerys can attest to this, is that they have like a natural adaptation to the cold. They're not immune to it. It's called Arctic adaptation. It's basically they treat cold environments one step less severe. So, and once if it gets to -20 and lower, he also has a cold weather outfit on, but he would only really be affected at -20. So if it stays above that, he wouldn't need any kind of protection.
Okay, because I'm not wasting a spell on this motherfucker. So
Yeah,
just
unless
so-
it really dips down super cold, he can take it. He's not going to start getting whacked with cold damage.
Oh, and guys, I kind of think we should put a rope around this guy's neck too, kind of like the whole Frodo and Sam with Gollum kind of thing, you know?
They must have some sort of insulating layer of blubber, like your mother, Asher. I mean, Zen.
Oh,
Jeez.
God.
So what if Dosky gets aggressive and
What?
just pull on the fucking rope and snaps his neck?
Okay, this guy.
That's why we give you the rope.
Let me make sure I got everybody.
Yeah, Braun actually suggests that about the rope. So,
Ooh.
Dawson, I think you've got 50 feet of rope, don't you?
Yeah, but I don't want to catch it on fire.
Well, we'll take it off before we torch this guy. Don't worry.
Promise.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. So you're headed up.
Should I tie it around his throat?
I mean, I'm just.
Yeah, tie it around his neck like I said, like the Frodo and Sam with Gollum thing. You know.
All right, Smeagol.
It hurts us. Sorry.
Maybe like a slip knot or something, so if he tries to run, it also tightens up on him.
Wait, did you say force him to listen to Slipknot? That would be torture.
I
Yeah,
mean, that too.
I'm pretty
Then-
sure that's excluded from the Geneva Convention.
Then we would need alignment checks. So
Yes.
All right, here we go.
Now we're all chaotic evil. Thanks, Asher.
we could force them to listen to Britney Spears, but
Oh God.
Wait, no, even better. Let's make him listen to Yoko Ono. That's the real torture.
You know, do you
Nah,
really
we'll
wanna
just make
run
him
the
listen to
risk
my
of
music.
overhearing
That'll be
it?
torturous enough.
Yeah, you got a point there.
Yep, see? I got points. I know something.
All
Not
right,
a lot.
Tiny Tim, let's go. Just tiptoe through the tulips.
I think Eric either fell asleep or he's frozen up. I'm not sure which.
I froze up.
Ding
from the
dong,
looks.
the GM is dead.
It looks like he fell asleep there because like his eyes are down. It's like,
Yeah.
it's like Eric's.
Sleeping.
Ladies
Eric's
and
become-
gentlemen, this is the portion of the night where the DM takes his little siesta on screen.
It's like
Hey.
Eric the narcoleptic GM.
We don't talk
I will
about his
say-
narcolepsy, but it does happen. And so when he gets back, just pretend as though nothing actually happened, unless he brings it up.
I mean, I will say there is now a sleeping category on Twitch. So,
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
pe-
good. That's
people-
good. Let me change our stream. Probably get more viewers.
you would be surprised. But I think a lot of people mainly use that when they're trying to go for like 24-hour streams or super long ones, and then they
Oh.
actually sleep during the stream. I remember a few months ago there was a stream as long as you can challenge. I think somebody went for like 14, 15 days straight.
Yeah, but that's cheating if you take a break and sleep.
No, it was part of the rules. You just had to stream your entire life. Sleep, eating, job, everything. You just streamed it. And whoever won, I think, got a couple grand. It was pretty funny. But,
There was a some kind of online contest, gaming contest, I think, back in like 2011, 2012, where like there was like a first first through third got whatever, like $200. Fourth through eighth got like $50, and then whatever to whatever got 25, and then like 13th to 15th place got 25 bitcoins.
Wait, what?
But that was 2011, 2012 when Bitcoin was like 25 cents each or something, you know?
Right.
Yeah,
So-
God, I hope those people saved them. Jesus.
Yeah, I was gonna say if they did they'd be sitting on like over $1 million at this point.
So
So,
fucking event organizers are like, damn it.
you guys ever been to Hooters?
No.
Yes.
Actually, wait, no.
Repeatedly.
I think I had been at one at an airport one time. That, or at least I, walked in,
Right.
looked around, and realized I didn't have money.
So a couple of years ago, Hooters got in trouble because they did a contest and they gave away a Toyota.
I
they
know
got
this story. Yeah.
sued big time.
But the reason they got sued is because when the person won the contest, they got a toy Yoda.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah. Gee, where's our GM?
Stuck in traffic in Sam Dimas.
San
You know.
Dimas.
Yeah, it's a
Let's
bogus
just-
journey.
Let's
I
roll
was
out
gonna
without him.
say, I've got some buddies of mine from there, Bill and Ted. Well,
Yeah.
Ted Theodore Logan and Bill S. Preston Esquire.
Right?
Yeah. They are totally
Actually-
excellent, by the way.
I actually drove through there this week.
Oh shoot, that reminds me. I need to watch the third movie that came out recently. That was recently, right?
Yeah,
Really? Wait a second. Asher understands a freaking movie reference?
right.
Yes, Bill and Ted.
Holy
come
shit,
on.
that one wasn't too violent for you to watch? Because it is more
Sorry.
violent than Shrek, so I figured.
No, my grandparents made me
Oh.
watch it. My grandparents made me watch a lot of stuff. when I
Oh,
was living
okay.
with them. So,
Yeah, Eric,
okay.
you're not important. We're talking
thank
movies
them.
now.
Yeah, no problem.
And we all know that you know nothing about like movies,
Nope.
or at least movies that sell.
Hey, I sold a couple. Maybe I never told you
Trading
about
porn online is
I
not
was gonna
selling a
say,
script, all right?
amateur porn. Doesn't count.
Just because you're selling someone else's script does not mean you sold your own.
Trying to activate you guys over to this other scene. Come on. Maybe I have to refresh.
You just did.
Yeah, it was like a weird thing though.
Why does Anka look like her head is bashed in when she's only down like 10 hit points? Like, what's
I have to clear that up. Oh, come on. Let me get back to this page. This will work. Come on, baby.
Will it? Will it work?
I hope so.
Why don't you talk dirty to it?
Damn. Yeah, I think
I don't know. What do you mean?
I have to refresh.
Ooh.
Shit.
I can hear
Hey.
you, Fawn.
yeah, Fawn, your mic's working,
Yay!
and we lose Eric again.
That's
Well,
probably
you know,
why
I
it
mean-
started working.
Look, if you're gonna take one over the other, I mean,
Okay, Fawn's the DM from this point. Come on.
all right. So
No.
what's happening, Fawn?
We're all gonna get naked and sing Kumbaya.
Oh God, this is as bad as the DM back when I was in Boy Scouts.
Wait a second. Was that the DM or the Scoutmaster?
Yeah,
We just need to
Oh.
clarify.
Hey, what happens
DM
at
was
Scout
the
Camp?
Scoutmaster.
Oh, okay.
What happens at Scout Camp stays at Scout Camp and your therapist's office.
And lots of tequila.
Actually, I believe there's 10,000 Boy Scouts of America having a civil suit that would prove you wrong.
Yeah, no, good for them though. I mean, that shit was kind of fucked up from what I understand.
Yeah, and
Right.
just imagine if it's like 10,000 Boy Scouts. My
Yeah, how
God,
many
the Catholic
aren't saying
Church doesn't have a
anything?
chance in hell.
Oh god, yeah, they got a couple thousand years of that.
It's not a sin.
there.
It is not a sin. That's why choir boys' hairs are parted in the middle.
I'm
Hey
just
man, I
cleaning
haven't
her up.
seen a Catholic priest with a preschool tied to their leg yet, so I think they're making progress.
Andy, there's someone standing behind you.
There we go. Now I can get you guys. All right, let me go.
Some
I just got onto that.
It looks old.
It's my son.
Dude, that's like a man-child.
He's
Yes.
18.
Very, yes.
Is
You're so right.
Wow, does he
I got
have
no
receding
token.
How old is
hairline
he?
already?
Has it?
He just turned 18
And
Thursday.
he has a receding hairline. That's amazing.
So, Eric, I do not own a
Okay.
token with vision.
Yeah,
in
I'm
the
gonna
theme.
get you
Well,
guys.
you know, wait a second. Jay, did you know Fawn before I met her? Because that's possible.
You want to be very careful.
The whole receding
when you answer
hairline
that question.
Here we go.
No,
Very
Andy,
terrible.
that's not possible. I have
I just-
standards.
Oh,
Oh,
oh.
The heck?
Who am I kidding? I don't. I don't.
I was about to say.
All
Jay.
right.
Yeah.
It didn't work. Let me. I'm gonna have
I'm
to
just gonna
drag.
stay over here on the sidelines. You guys.
All right. Here we go. Tried to cut and paste, but it didn't work. So I'm gonna.
Don't worry, Fawn. I know there's not enough tequila in this world for you to sleep with me. Because we already
not
drank
enough.
it, right? Yeah.
I was gonna say I'm drinking it all right now.
Ebenezer Zen. And should be able to see something now.
Yep.
All right,
you
let's
see
get him
something
over
now?
there.
Why do I see two Zens?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's-
No. I'm just using Shadow Clone Jutsu. Okay.
Oh yeah,
There's two of me.
wrong guy. Oh, I gotta get. Where the hell is that
I don't
guy?
see it me.
We have Jay's address,
I
right?
also don't see a.
I'll get you over
Why,
there.
why would you need my address?
Oh, don't worry. It'd be okay.
Just ask Andy. He already sent me a ball bag.
Look, if you're sending a lawsuit, I'll give you the address to my lawyer.
There we go.
Thank God he works pro bono.
Who am I missing here?
Costume. Oh wait.
No, I only think it's fair because
Oh, no, wait, he's there.
Asher got a fun gift.
Oh,
Oh, Ebenez.
A plus 10 purple ball gag.
Oh, Ebenez is there. That's the
I was
only.
about to say I'm there somewhere.
So you
I
should-
think it's more like cock knockers, but
Could you?
Ebenezer is right there.
Yeah, everybody's
I have no idea what a cock knocker is.
facing the right way. So
that's a good thing.
Oh no, that's Mark Hamill.
Can we get a
from,
there he is.
cock
Jay and
sleeve
Silent
of
Bob.
plus 10 endurance?
Cock knocker.
So you guys trek for, let's see, you're going about, I think the main speed is
Where's our
3 miles an hour.
Where's our captive?
He's right here. I'll get him down to less hit points.
That looks like Andy. Oh, I guess it's not.
Yeah, no, that's not.
Now, if you mouse over him, it says Kuru.
Yeah.
Great. Oh my.
That's not creepy at all.
Shield used. Okay. So
Wait,
you guys
You don't
trek
think you should
for,
talk like George Takei?
Hmm.
Oh my.
you're kind of going around this one part of the mountain and really some nasty natural geographic, like just other ravines and stuff like that. So you're not,
Quick question. Where is our, golem?
he's right here.
Guru?
Yeah, he's right
Oh,
here.
okay,
Yeah.
I just didn't see him.
So there he is.
So
And
we're going through this natural thing, and that's why there's steps in here.
well, no. So what's your light sources? Because its sun comes up noon, sets at 4 p.m. So I'd say if you're going about anywhere between 1.5 to 3 miles an hour, let's say an average of 2 miles an hour, you've traveled for about 3 hours. So it's about, let's say, 10 a.m. So you got another 2 hours until the sun comes up.
And we have another
So-
2 hours to worry about light sources. Move on, GM.
Right. Well, no, you need light source right now. So it's pitch black out.
Because
Yeah,
it's
I-
Eric
I-
and we're going into a dungeon. So
I've got my light. I always have a light spell on because it's a 0 level spell. It doesn't burn
Right.
anything. So
You
you know.
got that? Okay. Dawson,
I'm gonna hold off on my dancing
You're-
later.
Yeah.
so the light source is
Braun.
bronze light spell, which acts as a torch. Yeah, 20 and 40.
Because I just might break out another first level spell.
Do you want Blake is willing to, he can either use a lantern or a torch if you want him to be a light bearer.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm not against that.
if he wants to have a torch or a lantern or whatever,
Just so it's not one person that has a light. Okay.
It's not exactly good for anything else.
I'll throw that on him.
Here, you could be my cupbearer.
So, Ebenezer, are you holding the leash on our captive right now? Since you're like right behind him there.
Yeah, he should be.
Sorry, my bad.
So
Yeah. What are we talking about?
let's put him.
I was asking, are you the one holding the leash on our captive right now? Since you're right behind him.
I guess I have to.
Okay.
We could
How
always
much-
tie him to Anka.
How much
Give
rope?
him to me.
Let me pull you guys back a little bit from where you were at, just to kind of get the main thing of where you came in here. So are you 5 feet from behind him, or 10 feet? How much room are you going to give him on the rope?
5.
Okay.
Maybe.
You know, if you give him an inch, you give him a mile. I mean,
So let's put you guys coming
I
there.
understand. I have teenagers. So,
I'm kind of figuring, even though Ebenez might have him on the leash right now, that
Whoops.
Daenerys is probably sticking close to him and kind of like acting like a main guard also.
Right.
Yes, because I'm very interested in the information that he gave us. So I don't want to see anything happen to him before I get it.
Right. So you might want to position yourself like here or here.
Right.
I have to find myself first.
You're right here.
Yeah.
So, like right here?
that's a very esoteric statement.
Maybe like right here where I'm pinging. Yeah, there you go.
Right there. Okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
So as you travel for a while and you go through some pretty dense forest, up hills and around ravines and all that, out of the darkness, you see a structure. And the way this is there are some of these things that you can, obviously, if it's blocking your vision, they're walls of different heights. The ones that are right near where you're at are right behind you, about 10 feet high, and the ones directly to your north are about 20 feet high. And they look like the remnants or the ruins of some structure. It does look sort of like a monastery or something like that. You can see what's left of a fireplace. This thing looks centuries old.
This looks like some sort of priory.
Could be.
you would think.
And the Kuru, if you may just move him, basically, he's like, it's further north.
What is he trying to make a run for it here? What's going on?
No.
here?
He's just going. I'm moving him north. No, he's going slow. Run.
Okay. I was gonna say, it seems like he's like running away from us here.
No, just.
So wait, you're telling me that west is north?
Well, it's.
Damn it.
Now north is north, but it's kind of like I mean, just ask him. He does seem to be definitely going north right now.
I say in Giant, is this where the Temple of the Winter Flame is?
He's like, no. This is just a landmark that we use to get our bearings.
Dumbass.
How much further? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Sorry. Saying that in Giant too, so it's all like gruff and.
He's like,
Pee.
it's a couple more hours, about 5 miles to the east.
Who's
I
cutting
tell
his
her-
toenails?
I tell everybody in Carpathian. He says it's about 5 miles to the east of here. The Temple of the.
Good, so it's about
Winter
4
Flame.
miles until he dies.
About work.
Well,
So,
I was
Fawn,
gonna say it, but I'm glad we're thinking the same thing.
now you're down here. I can move you up to where everyone is,
Why
because
can I not scroll?
I can tell you don't have any
There we
light
go.
source around you. Just you can basically see.
Do we leave her behind here?
There we go. Because the only light sources are bronze light spell, which acts like a torch, and then this thief that you guys rescued, who is carrying a torch.
No.
And it's still very
Okay.
dark. About 10 a.m. Bit of snow blowing in from the west, And this place, as I mentioned, now up here, these walls go up about 30 feet and stop. There's no ceiling or anything left on this. So, and this wall is also about 30 feet high to the east. So those are the highest remaining walls.
Can't.
Now, Ebenezer, this place looks familiar. You've never been here, but you've heard stories about a priory that was based in this area. And actually, if you want to make a knowledge history check, it might jar your memory on some tales that you've heard.
While he's doing that, would there be anything I can glean from knowledge religion?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Alright, then
Or
I'll roll
knowledge
out with it.
local. Yeah,
I was
knowledge
gonna say
local.
knowledge local.
That would definitely work too. But yeah, knowledge religion.
See as much as.
Shit, I can't even see my dice. What the fuck?
Let me see which
Oh,
one.
really?
I have more
They're
of
black on
before I
black,
roll.
Andy.
Yeah,
no
your
shit.
your dice are black. So
Fawn, what you can see, your vision, that any shadows are is from the wall. It's either the extent of the light or these pillars and walls and stuff like that. That's what's blocking your view.
Get up beside
I have a better religion check.
Yeah, I
so
positioned
that's what I'm
myself-
dealing with.
Fawn, I positioned myself over here so that like you could see where you're
Yeah.
at.
there.
Yeah.
So
And I'll put Blake a little bit further so you can get some light kicking off.
That's better.
All right, what was that? So we got a knowledge local and a knowledge religion. Which cool, if you guys click on your dice thing or on your results on the chat, now you can see the breakdown of exactly everything that goes into it, which is pretty sweet. You'll also see that on your attacks. It shows you what all applies to your attack and everything that applies to your damage rolls. So it's pretty sweet. There's no like guessing what the math is and stuff.
Yeah, okay, Dad. Can we get on with this? Seriously, this is boring.
Oh my God. Now I'm just showing off the new features. I thought you were into that stuff, man. All right. Nice.
That was so last year.
It was so last week. Okay.
this is dumb.
So Ebenezer, there was this priory called the St. Ulfric's Priory. And it was built about 823.
Fire.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear God.
And it was built by and founded by this guy, this prior Ulfric. And it was a sect that worshipped Theana. It's a sect called the Shimmering Scimitar, which is all three of the gods each have a number of sects, and that was the Shimmering Scimitar was the one that they represented. But they were more so scholars and actually druids, not clerics.
Much better.
Jesus,
So-
Asher, you cut all 30 of your toenails?
Is that what he's doing?
Cutting my fucking fingernails.
So the place was built 1823, but only was used until about 930. Not long after the Ulfric's death, the sect faded away and the priory was abandoned. And then for centuries, it was used as a shelter for travelers, and eventually it just, corroded through time. You remember a tale of an adventuring party that made a discovery of an upper crypt. There's actually supposedly rumors of lower levels to this, and somebody made it to the uppermost crypt, but one of them died and they didn't go any further because there was some type of guardians, so they got the hell out of there.
All right. Obviously, I'm sharing this with everybody
Yeah.
else.
Saint Ulfric himself is supposed to be interred here, as well as a number of his other brothers of the sect. And that's about it. Now, the Shimmering Scimitar, what's interesting about them is each sect had a different domain that they were associated with. If you look at the overview, I'm just popping it up now quick. Theana, there's a number of them, but for instance, Branches of Truth was a lawful neutral one, domain air. Shimmering Scimitar was the neutral sect, of Theana, and their domain specialty was magic. So they were highly knowledgeable on magic, and in this world, remember that druids are really the ones that make magic items, not clerics or things like that. I mean, that's kind of their main forte. So
Oh,
Okay.
that
You
just gives
know-
you a little backstory on the priory.
sometimes you picture me. I'm walking too far ahead. You're calling to me and I can't hear what you said. And then you say, go slow. And I fall behind. The second hand, it unwinds.
Pretty much.
If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. So, if you fall, I will catch you. I'll be waiting. Time after time.
Very
Sorry.
good.
Yes.
So I say in Giant, purple haze all in my brain.
Oh Jesus!
Excuse me while I kiss this guy.
Why you pissed this guy? How is that even possible?
No, there's
He's from LA. They do weird shit down
I was
there.
gonna say you gonna drink them first.
I've done questionable things.
it's a popular misconception that he was singing "While I Kiss the Sky."
Yeah,
It's actually "Kiss the Sky."
right.
But a lot of people think he's singing "Kiss the Sky."
Dun,
So-
dun, 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 dun,
Oh, good God.
So the Kuru,
dun, dun,
he says,
dun.
just a little
What's with
further,
the
there's
porn
a
stash?
frozen stream.
Porn stash?
I'm sorry.
What?
What's it?
My mustache?
What's
she's
the
talking.
porn
She,
stash?
she,
You mean
she's, she's
my
talking.
facial hair that I've had for how
She's
long?
talking. Jay, she's talking to Asher. Actually,
Oh, okay.
Okay.
he's got
No.
more of a porn stash than you do.
That's
Asher,
cool.
what's up with the porn stash?
Well, I figured, if welding fails, I might as well be able to start another career.
You
That's
go.
true.
Yeah.
That's true. And unlike
Not a-
your current
Oops.
career, drugs will help you in the other one.
All right. Tell you what, if everyone can give me a perception check.
What, against the polar displacer beast?
No, that was something else.
Oh. Rodents of unusual size? I don't believe they exist. What kind of check?
Perception.
And that is where?
The skills.
So one quick way to do it, Fawn, is you can either double left click on your token and it opens up your character sheet, and you can go to skills. But a quicker way,
You're overcomplicating her.
yeah, click on your token and you should see a little thing come up that has your character name, and it has like a bunch of little squares, say attack, buffs, conditions.
I can't believe Andy stole my dice design.
Do you see that?
Okay.
That's called the heads up display, the HUD. So if you, under that, if you go over to skills, and then under skills, you'll see perception. So if you click on perception, it'll give you the option of normal roll, take 10, take 20. So just click on a normal roll, and that'll do your skill check for it. Ooh, wow, that's a good way to start rolling.
Quit shaking the table.
Damn.
Gee, Jay
Okay.
writes these, right?
Look
Yeah,
at her,
yeah.
one,
Nice
one,
demon.
one ahead of Mr. Dawson. Sorry, Dawson, she beat you by one. So actually,
Sorry,
yeah,
when
three.
my fist lands, I'll be beating her by one.
I got two
So,
that says otherwise.
so Dacian, Ebenez, and Daenerys, as you're walking through, wind is howling a bit, but over that, you think you hear something moving I'm going to ping, in north west of you. I don't if you can see where I'm pinging, but basically
What was that? Do you smell that?
roughly about approximately, I'm too far out. About 70 or so feet northwest of you. You kind of just takes a step or two, and you kind of hear it step on the frost and kind of stop.
Well, the tip of my sword is now in this guy's back. Not
Okay.
like through it, but it's right at the edge. He feels it.
So you're gonna watch. You're gonna
I'm-
watch him.
Yeah.
I assume you mean your actual sword. You weren't speaking Shakespearean there, were you?
Yes.
Sorry.
All right. Well then, Dacian is going to. Should I do a stealth check? Because I'm gonna do some moving here.
All right, I'll tell you what. Let's roll initiative just so we, it's not a free for all for that.
Fucking damn it.
Well, it doesn't mean there's combat. It's just so people go.
It means there's combat.
There's
So-
combat.
It means there's combat.
Where were you at, Dawson? Why don't you start where you're back? Where
How about
you're
we
at?
hold off on the combat till I get my shit together here? Like, Jay, I'm
Sorry.
getting some kind of a thing. Your browser does not currently support WebGL rendering, and I'm using fucking Chrome, so I don't understand what's going on here.
That's nothing to do with what I do. I don't know. That's
We had
weird.
that problem earlier. I don't know where to find that.
Back to
What? Rolling for initiative?
So what you do is I can cue you up, but what you Fawn, you hover over your girl and you right click, and then you'll see a little sword and shield. So if you click on that, it'll cue you up in the there you go. And then if you click on the little dice there, it'll roll initiative for you.
Where?
You gotta go into. Sorry.
Blake, Kuru. There we go. I think everybody rolled, right?
That. Okay.
Okay, cool. So Blake is, but real quick, are you guys seeing the marker, the red like pentagram thing under Blake? Can you see that?
No.
Yeah, it wasn't working in my other game. I have no idea why, but that's. Any ideas on that, Jay, or who knows?
Nope. Did you
Could
go?
just be-
Did you update modules before you started the server today?
What do you mean update?
Oh, you
Like,
didn't.
Update.
Okay.
I don't know. It's weird though. I see it, but I don't
If
know
you
why.
say I don't know, then the answer is no.
Okay. All right. I have to do something. What do I need to do?
Normally,
That's
the way it
No,
works.
it's just something that I normally do, but I was busy at a cookout.
Oh, no problem. I'll do it. Just let me know what I need to do. But skip it for now. Is it like a
Yes.
long? Oh, okay. So Blake is just hanging out. Zen,
Alright, you said this was what? Northeast or northwest?
northwest, about 70 feet or so.
Alright, in that case, I'm gonna move full speed up to here, and then
Okay.
I'm going to stealth at half speed up to this doorway.
Okay.
And let's see here. Not that I
Yep.
can really see anything, but
Right. If you just give me a stealth roll on that.
Yep. Now, I know I can't see anything, but would perception or anything help tell more precisely where the sound is originating from?
Yeah. At this, I'll just have you roll when there's a stimulus. In other words, if
Okay.
it's moving or something you'll be able to get a chance for. Obviously, you can't see anything, but for a
Yeah.
sound thing.
Alright,
Okay.
So that'll be me.
Bran, you guys
Oh.
can see the initiative order, right? Zen, Bran, Dacian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Fawn needs to be on the list. She has.
She's there. She's under
She's there.
Ebenez.
She's at 10.03.
Okay, I'm not seeing that, so I must still be having issues on my end. So
You see Kuru A.
I see everybody on the list except for Anka,
Oh yeah, that's
I
right.
didn't-
Anka isn't in.
but
Oh,
Blake, Daenerys, and Kuru A don't have initiative numbers with them.
Oh,
So-
critical condition. I was like, how my
So
initiative
Anka
0.
goes before Zen.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. Also, I just found this out,
Damn.
and I don't know if anybody else knows. If you right-click on the fists for combat tracker,
Mhm.
it actually pops up a little window, so you
Mm.
don't have to keep on switching tabs.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah.
That's pretty sweet.
One thing we got to fix too, Jay, is I can't override somebody's initiative. I can't double click and change it, which is kind of sucks, but it's just is what it is. I have to like re-roll it or something until it fits. So anyway,
Yeah.
now for like delaying or switching around it.
I think.
Wait a She just went through a wall. I don't know how you did that, but
Because there's steps right here.
oh, okay. Yeah, she squeezed through it right. Guess it doesn't matter the token size. So she goes there.
Yep.
And
And then we can switch to Zen and Bran.
that was a single move.
Yeah, she's just coming over here. And...
That's right. She can see 60 feet.
Right.
So you can see. So whatever it is, it's either can't see it or it's probably there's obviously pillars and stuff like that are probably obscuring it. Okay, Mr.
So-
Bran.
Before I make my decision on what I'm doing, can you get me up to speed on what I missed?
Oh, sorry. Walking along here, the crew said that there's a creek just a little bit up north to the just north 10, 20 feet from the priory, and that's what he will use to track back to the thing. And then a couple of you heard what sounded like a couple footsteps of something, perhaps large, fairly stealthy, but not quite stealthy enough. You can hear kind of a footstep or two on the frozen ground and the frost about 70, 80 feet northwest of where you guys are located here in the center of the priory. So we did
From where
initiative and then
Somewhere in there.
Zen stealthed. You probably can see him from where you're at. And then
Okay, now these are actual columns here. These casting the shadows there.
yeah, so those go up 10 feet, and the wall to your west goes up 20 feet. The wall to your immediate right goes up 30 feet, as do these walls. So the tallest. So there's different elevations here. No roofs, anything like that.
That's good because with Bran around, the roof would be on fire.
Pretty much.
Nice. Now, what about these walls here? How high are these?
Those are 10 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna move up here
Yeah.
and kind of like basically bunker myself there.
Okay. Now, if you see a wall that isn't blocking your view, assume it's about 5 feet high. So
Okay, well, there's also like a break in this one here too, so it's like I could duck down behind it, but also shoot through it, kind of thing. And
yeah, any structure that isn't blocking your light or your view, assume it's about 5 feet high. Which I don't. The first walls that you came upon were 5 feet high. You could see over them, but you couldn't just walk right over them. You'd have to climb over them. But they're not gonna block your vision. So. Okay, you go there.
now the sound was coming more like, say, like from over this direction, or like up here, because I'm assuming
11 o'clock from you.
Okay, so basically the direction that Zen was going
Exactly.
is kind of the direction that was coming from. Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
Probably somewhere there or a little bit further back because I moved about 55 feet.
We're probably off. I mean, the sound is probably displaced.
Not too.
Ha ha ha.
Actually, I choose to disbelieve that there's any sound. Anybody?
Good luck
It's an
with
illusion. It's an illusion.
that. Bueller,
I agree.
Fry,
In reality,
Voodoo.
Carpathia is in space.
And the Kuru, I'll tell you what, the best person, Ebenez, if you can give me maybe a sense motive, since you're right next to him. This Kuru, just to kind of gauge his response to this business.
Turn that off for now.
That's not bad. Got pretty good skill on that. You sense that the best that you can tell, doesn't feel like you walked into an ambush or something. He has genuine concern as to what the hell is going on here. What could be out there. He doesn't seem very confident, and he's at a loss like you guys are. Okay, Bron, were you ready in action?
Yeah, already in action. Like, doesn't this have the whole pass the turn on button? Like, I'm not seeing that.
No, because for the turn marker I got to update because of the new module and that's why you're not seeing the red thing under you. So I'll just
Okay.
move it along for you. But
Right. Yeah, I'll ready in action for casting a spell if necessary.
Okay.
So Dawson would be next then.
Yeah, sorry,
Yep.
I was too busy reading about Paul Verhoeven's erotic nun thriller.
What?
Jay has the camera off, so we know he's beating off behind it.
Right.
Just call me Jeffrey Toobin.
I was thinking more Johnny Sins, but okay.
There you go.
So I am.
Nice reference, Asher. You just gained a level.
Sweet.
How you know
Wow.
your GM is a deranged pervert? Okay.
Yeah, I have no idea who that is. But now I'm gonna have to Google it. Thank you, son.
I mean, he's
Patron of the arts.
on the same level as Ron Jeremy, if that gives you an idea.
Well, I know Ron Jeremy, and you, sir,
So
know Ron
now
Jeremy.
you know.
You should be thankful you know Ron Jeremy. He's about to go to prison for the rest of. Okay, Dawson, what do you got?
Hear about that?
So Dawson is.
Now we know why
laughing-
Jay has the camera off.
I'm laughing at Fawn because she's like over there flashing her cleavage at us, and then she's like, "Oop, oop, oh, that was
for-
an accident."
That was for the viewers.
Sorry,
That wasn't for us.
Viewers.
I almost dropped
We
my
just gained
laptop.
1,000 people in Italy. Okay, Dawson, so you go up there.
We just gained
Right.
1,000 viewers in the Vatican.
Yeah, probably.
Holy shit, we have 2,000 concurrent viewers and 500 chatters.
Oh, that's
Philly,
right.
Let's go.
Okay, so Mr. Dawson, what the hell?
What?
Okay, the light sources are spills from the wall. You don't have your lantern. I'm thinking, why is it so splotchy? All right.
It's okay. I can see what I see.
Is that a double move?
Yep.
Must be. Okay. Daenerys,
What the fuck happened to me?
you are. That's a good question. How did that?
An
Oh,
afterthought.
I'm sorry. I'm not sure
All
how
that.
Jay handed that off. How did you do that?
I hit
don't know.
and turn like I'm supposed to do.
Oh, I thought it wasn't working. Ebenez.
I don't see the end turn button.
I wrap the rope tighter around because I have the rope that he's got, and
Right.
so he's pulled tight. My
Stay up.
sword is all but in his back,
Kill him and be done
Okay.
with it.
and then I'm gonna be ready.
Yeah, as Dacian goes past, he's just like, kill him.
Now it's Daenerys' turn.
Right.
I mean, in all reality, we've gotten the direction, we know the distance. There really isn't any point keeping him alive. You could easily find it from here.
Yeah, but something
Given-
doesn't feel right. Like he knows more than he's letting on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
keep
for
him,
sure.
keep him alive for now.
Oh.
I'm just saying, if it comes to it.
If it comes to it, and this is another one of those like fucking ice monsters that we fought the last time we camped out, we can throw this guy out there to him as like a distraction bait kind of thing.
Cannon fodder.
Hey, sorry for invading your territory. Here's dinner. Bye.
Yeah.
So Fawn, to refresh your memory, on your turn you could do double move, so you can move twice up to your speed, which is 70 feet. So you can move 140. You can move once and ready to attack something if it comes at you. You could do a spell, that type of stuff.
I think I want to move and do a ready to attack because something isn't feeling very well.
And each square on this is 5 feet, so it just gives you an idea of, you know.
So
You can either use that drag that way, or you can use your arrow keys, whatever.
well, I don't know where everybody's at.
Yeah.
So like right here, I think would be good.
So I'm here.
Nice. Yeah.
Andy's
I'm over
here. Our
That's-
captive's there.
Right. That's Blake the rogue.
The thief is there.
Yeah, I want to be in front of these guys because
Okay.
I have the axe.
Right.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see some serious Xena shit out of you here, Fawn. So don't
I know. I'm
don't
waiting
disappoint
for
us.
it.
it's so you get to
And-
there. Okay.
Yeah.
And then you can, of course, see up a little further there into this part. Okay, so you're ready in action. Kuru's just hanging out. Blake, same thing. Well, he just kind of looks around and he's unless anybody tells him to go further, he's just sort of parked there with the torch. So he's just, if someone wants to, because he is a light bearer, so.
I'll kind of shout over to him, Blake, take cover.
No problem there. His master. Anka?
So Anka is doing a
Okay.
move. She doesn't see anything.
Actually, let me. So when she gets, as she moves up, she does see something.
Oh.
And let me just put this on there. Let me show you.
It's okay. It's just a black bear dweller.
Actually, I'm going to wait until players see it, not her. But she gets there and sees this creature that I'll describe later. And it sees her and kind of, it looks like it's at the ready. It probably had dark vision, so it's not like...
It's a black bear dweller, and it has this many hit points.
And you can see it's... Well, nice. 10 times that.
Holy shit.
This thing kind of like doesn't make any noise. It does bare its teeth, and the two things at its side come up.
So Anka does the same thing.
Okay.
Shit.
And
Cool.
she readies her action.
All right. Nice.
All
This
right.
would be a hell of a scene in a movie. Okay.
So I have a question. Where I'm standing, is there a ceiling or is it open air?
It's open. There's no ceiling anywhere.
Okay. Well,
No coverage.
Since the wall to my right should be about 5 foot, and this one right here should be about 10 foot
Well,
to my left.
Well, yeah, the wall to your right is actually there's a little opening there that's about 5 feet high, and then it goes up to 30 feet. So this little broken area is about 5 feet high, and then it shoots up 30 feet. The wall to the west of you is 20 feet high.
Okay, so Zen kind of stepping up to that 5 foot, then going across to this. I want to climb and perch on that wall, and then ready an attack or something. So when something comes,
Oh, sweet. Okay,
drop down.
I like
on
it.
So I'll
Yes,
give you a
I love it.
check here.
Let me just get rid of the wall thing there.
Giving you a climb check.
Yeah, let me check the
16.
look. 16 or
16 total.
yeah. Typical dungeon war. I rough, natural, uneven surface with narrow handholds. Typical wall in a dungeon. Does this sound like uneven surface with narrow handholds?
Yes. Sounds
Probably
like a typical surface in a dungeon.
Yeah, not 15. 15 is a lot easier. Surf or a tree, yeah. So I would put it probably DC 20, especially with moisture from the snow and all that. So,
Well, who can it
Okay.
be knocking at my
So you-
door?
so your first climb check, you didn't fall, or well, you're on the ground, you wouldn't fall, but you tried to get up it, and it's a little trickier than you thought. Do you
I
want
can
to
do
try
one
again?
more, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So you climb at quarter speed, but your speed's what, 50? So you're doing
Yeah. I
12.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Fine. I'm just waiting to get punched in the face then.
No problem.
Wait, you said it was a 10-foot high wall.
No, the one to my left is 20 foot,
Yeah,
Oh.
he would
and then
be
the
up
one
20
to my
feet.
right is 5 to what?
And then
30.
Yeah, the top of it's 30. So
What if you climbed up on the 5-foot wall and then jumped over to the 20-foot wall?
That's what I was trying to do, but
Oh,
at the
okay.
same
Oh, well,
time, I'm failing my checks.
I'll tell you what. So you're up on the 5 feet, right, Zen?
Yeah, I
Alright.
was going there and then just kind of.
I mean, your
using that to-
acrobatics. Yeah, your acrobatics is so good that there's easily can do a standing jump onto that. So you're up 5 feet. And actually, I'm going to put you. Yeah.
Either way, at least I'm still a little bit higher up and
Come on.
stealthing the entire time.
Oh yeah,
If you make me do stealth checks, so
you're up 5.
better than nothing.
Oh. Okay. So after Zen, Bran.
I'm gonna. Actually, I'll probably end up not being able to get through the wall there, so I'm gonna come up here. And since the noise is emanating from over there, I'm gonna kind of peek out this direction to see what we have going on ahead.
Okay. So due
And,
north. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I'm not immediately seeing like a way to like circle back around on whatever's coming.
Not immediately, no. You can see how this left wall goes up a ways, but you can kind of tell from the sound of the wind and everything that probably a little bit past your light is open. Like there's no wall there. It's just broken up.
For now, I'll go ahead and like stick over here and kind of readying an action kind of thing. And I might whisper to Daenerys, or like stage whisper kind of thing, like, "Do you think we should move up along the right here? Whatever's coming is coming from the left," indicating like heading up this direction here. Because basically, the squishy doesn't want to go by himself up there and then run into like 5 more of these things coming from that way or some shit,
Right.
So,
Get her. That was your big plan. Get her.
That was it.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to go. Double check the move. Ooh. All right. So this thing has kind of had enough. It's this standoff between it and Anka, and it comes not charging towards, but moving at a decent clip. Same speed as her, 50. It comes right over. It's to there. So it gets within about 10 feet of her. Yes, my facing is there. And stops there 10 feet away, and one of the tentacles at its side lashes out at her. Which AC, what, 22? Okay.
and I can actually see this through like a little crack in the wall there.
Ooh, not good. Not a great shot. So, not enough to do it.
Yeah, I can see that too. All right.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Zen, you should be able to see that.
So she dodges this tentacle with razor sharp things sticking out of the end of it, comes flashing at her, and the thing then all of you kind of hear this growl, which sort of sounds like the growl of a panther, but a little different than that. And those that can see the creature We get a good peek at her. Let me show you what it looks like. This all came about from the, Christ, I'm in the wrong thing. This was all inspired, all started with this miniature, or token. So you're looking at something like that, and you get a better look at the token, but it looks just like that. So it blends in really well. It has tremendous stealth against the snow with its white body. But when you see the body, you notice that it's not all quite there, that it sort of shimmers. So it's hard to get a real pinpoint on its location. It's just sort of blurry a little bit. It's sort of displaced or something.
Does it actually seem to have 6 legs, or is that the displacement thing happening?
It does. No, it actually does have 6 legs and 2 tentacles and huge teeth. Huge nasty teeth. All right, Mr. Dacian.
All right. So, Dacian throws his lantern out.
Ah, okay. So you get that out. You get your 30 to 60.
I'm doing it. Ah, shit. Okay, well, I would be doing it, except I accidentally hit print page.
Uh-oh.
60, tab, 30. All right, and update.
All right. You
So,
spark up your lantern, and you get a really good look at this thing.
Yep, so I guess that's my action for the round.
Well, standard action, you can also move if you wish.
Okay. So Dacian is going to move right there.
All right. As you come at it with the light and get closer to it, it looks at you and growls. I got to cue up my sounds.
Dacian growls back.
It probably has scent too, because you can see it like sniff the air as you get closer.
I'm continuing guard duty.
All right.
Bastard.
Daenerys?
I don't know. I think I want to play backup to somebody.
Now, Fawn, you're like 1 square behind me. Can you see through this little like crack in the wall over here, like the monster, or are you not seeing it?
No,
She can catch the tail end of it, yeah.
I was to say I can
Just
see the
out of
tail
curiosity.
end of it.
Okay, so
Literally the tail end of it.
So
basically,
I
you,
think-
you can see it then, like, you know,
yeah,
like for example, if you wanted to like cast a spell, you could actually,
hit the ass end of it,
Yeah.
literally.
yeah, basically.
Which I think I could cast a spell, like a boiling blood or something, to get its attention.
Mm.
Boil blood, I'm not familiar with, so
Let's see, I'm looking at it here. Fails to save 1 point of fire damage per round. Okay, cool. And it lasts concentration at plus 1 round per level. So if you can, fire it and then concentrate, and it'll keep going. But at minimum, you can fire it, and it'll last 8 rounds minimum, because that's your caster level.
So that's what I should do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Targets. That's cool. Blood begins to boil. Okay, so what you clearly can see it and target it, and you do that. What I need you to do is make a caster level check. So I'm trying to think on your character sheet where that is. I see where it is, but just roll a d20, and then you're going to add 8 to it, which is your caster level. It's basically, if some creatures have spell resistance, which means you got to punch through it with sort of checking your caster level or your ability to get through it. So if you just roll a d20, and we'll add 8 to it. Assuming that spell does have spell resistance. Yes, it does.
This?
And what is your attribute? It's charisma, right?
The hit roll.
Ooh,
Okay.
I saw that 20 roll.
Yeah. So what is that? Yeah, 16. I want to see something. Your spells are driven by your charisma, right? Yeah. Okay. So second level spell. I'm just looking at the saving throw difficulty. So it'd be 14. All right. I'll give you a hint that that wasn't quite enough to punch through its spell resistance. So if you go with what you got, the spell is going to fizzle because it didn't get through its resistance. If you burn a hero point, it'll actually work.
That's up to you.
So I think you have. She probably has what,
Yeah,
5 hero
I
points?
believe.
Yeah. She would've
Actually,
started.
Andy, I think last gaming session, since you were kind of controlling her,
Oh,
didn't you,
she got one. Yeah, you're
yeah,
right.
yeah. Didn't you roll a 13 and then she gained? So she actually has 6.
Yeah.
Oh, she has 6. So yeah, you could burn one.
Yeah,
put-
okay.
Okay. So that gives you when you use it before the roll, it's +8. If you use it after the roll, it's +4. So that would make it 20. So you successfully affected it with the spell. Let me make a fort save. Ooh. Oh, I just missed it by 1. The DC to that fort was 14. Because second level spell, charisma gives you a +2, so the challenge of it was a 14, and I missed it by 1. And as you can see on there, I'm vulnerable to fire, so I'm going to. It's 1 point per round of fire damage. It's probably on your turn, right? Let me see. 1 point of fire per round has no effect. Okay, so I'm going to give you a little boost here. So instead of 1 point, I'm going to give you 2 points. Because half of 1 would round to nothing, but I'm going to give you 2 points. So what happens is this thing just takes 2 points of fire damage. Kind of lets out a yell, and you can tell you if you could make both of you, since you're both looking at it, and Zen, anybody that can see this really. So that would be anybody that can see the creature. You can make a knowledge or arcana check. This is just to sort of notice something about it when the fire hits it. Whoa, some pretty good rolls. And yeah, Fawn, you can make one too. Okay. Yeah, they're all solid rolls. You can tell that it has vulnerability to fire, the way it's reacting to the magic fire hitting it. So if it's a native to the north, it kind of makes sense, which would probably mean it's immune to cold. So, okay. Now that, as I said, that'll last at minimum 8 rounds, but if you concentrate, it'll keep going as long as you concentrate. And the choice is if you concentrate on a spell, it takes each round. It takes a standard action, so it does eat up a good amount of your time. So you can choose not to worry about that. At least it's going to take 8 rounds worth of fire damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, if this thing's immune to cold, it's a good thing Broska's not with part of our party because he'd be useless right now.
Yeah. So yeah, 8 rounds at 2, so 16 points over the whole thing. Nice. You can move if you want. You can do your 70-foot move.
So I want to get a little closer. Just in case I need to do something different.
Okay.
For an attack. But now I lost sight.
You're behind a wall right now.
I need to move up just a little bit.
So yeah, then you can still, you're kind of peeking around a corner and see it.
Yeah.
Okay. Where are we at here? The Kuru's just chilling out. Blake standing where he's at. Anka?
All right. Anka attacks.
Okay. Now, does she want to try to do some acrobatics? Because she has to come within 5 feet of me to bite. And right now she's in my threatened thing with those tentacles, so.
All right, you know.
Actually, scratch that. She could do a 5-foot step. Never mind.
Right.
Forget about that.
So she does the 5-foot step. And
Yep.
bite attack.
Okay.
Oh. 15.
Okay. So that doesn't do it. Make sure the math is right. Plus 8, right? Yeah, that looks right. I love that they added that breakdown of the math because it was sucked before. You're just like, all you had was a bunch of numbers and it was just didn't work too well. Okay. So she tries to strike at it, misses.
Yep.
Zen?
All right, I'm still going to try to get on top of this wall.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna
And
give
that
you climb. Oh,
and it, you're climbing the one
Oh.
that you're right.
Actually, Eric, she should
Yeah.
be at a -1 for size. It's the same size as her.
No, that doesn't matter. It's the bigger you are, you take penalties to your attack rolls. The smaller you are, you get a bonus.
actually, instead of a wall, from where I'm standing, can I kind of grab up and get on top of the tree from
Sure.
the branches?
Yeah.
Because that would definitely be easier to
Wait,
climb.
Are you
Yeah.
telling me that 2 gnomes fighting each other get pluses
It's
to
just
fight each other?
yeah.
Okay.
Yep. It's all relative to, but they also get bonuses on your armor class, so it balances out.
Uh,
It's all, they get a +1 to their side, +1
I mean,
AC.
I could see how a gnome would have an advantage over a giant.
Yeah, it's the bonuses of the attack they get, they also get on AC, so it cancels each other out. Same
What?
as the large creatures. So yeah, Zen, you can
You're good.
reach out and grab a hold of that tree and climb up. I'm going to say the tree is probably 20 feet high,
Okay.
but you don't have to climb 20 feet, but you could if you wanted to.
I mean, I pretty much just want to get maybe 10 or 15 feet up, just enough so it can't really tell where I am, and I can drop on top of it with an attack then.
Okay.
That's
So
kind
you're-
of my plan.
So you're 5 feet up, so you could climb up another.
Like another 10 feet.
Yeah.
probably.
Right.
So let's give
that-
you that climb check.
Yep. And that DC is only 15, I think.
Well,
There you
I
go.
rolled a 15, so. All right.
So just-
in that case.
Yeah. If you want to put.
I'll try. Oh, right. You put me on a wall. You have to move me.
There you
so
go.
It'd be somewhere like there. Yeah. Up in the branches, and
Right.
I'm gonna burn a key point for burning fists. And
You're 15 feet off the ground,
okay.
which you should be able to see over stuff better. By the way, if you notice, you're now looking over things that were only 10 feet high.
So let me quickly note down that key. So yeah, burning fists is up, and I guess just would it be hold or ready an attack for when it comes in range?
Okay. So burning fist is gone.
I just turned it on. Yeah.
15 feet up. Yeah, you should be able to see over those.
Yeah, I can definitely see a lot more.
Wow, should work. I just want to see something quick. I want to make sure this is working right. Huh,
Oh yeah, I can see a lot.
good. Yeah, all the pillars are 10 feet, so you should be able to see right over those.
For the most part, there's ones like this and that probably are set higher, but for the most part, I can see good distance.
Cool. All right, Bran?
I will be back.
Okay, I say
Blow it the fuck up. Blow it up. Blow it up.
to anybody that can hear me, I'm not really saying it in a stage whisper. I'm like, Zen has the right idea. So give me my wings, jerky.
All right. Actually, you can pull them from remember in the actors thing, spell
Oh.
effects, you'll see Bran's wings. That's an
Which
actor.
tab? Which tab is that?
It's under
Others.
actors. Yeah. Actors directory, and then Marrowrook, spell effects, Brand's wings.
Look. Ah, shit, I can't find that.
Let me double check the configuration. Oh crap! All right, let me give Davis owner. There we go. The new mod it reset a lot of stuff to turned off permissions. You should be able to see it now.
So it's an items directory?
Now here, I'll move it. It's an actors thing, but I moved it for you. You should be able to move that around.
Okay.
I got to remember to. All right, so swift action. You got your wings blazing up.
Yeah, there we go.
Wow.
Okay, so yeah, so I fire those up, and I have a movement of 60 with those, right?
Right.
Okay, so I'm going to burn 60 of that to go to, because I'm seeing this thing and I see these tentacles like flying around. I'm like, oh, this thing's got some reach.
Yeah.
So I'm going to want to go up about 30 feet.
Okay.
So that's like, oh, wow, that's really cool. I went up 30 feet.
Okay, good.
And now like all the freaking walls disappeared. So.
Yep. Well, you're up as high as the highest wall, so now you can see over everything.
Yeah, that's.
I put it
cool.
in like layers, so.
Okay, I was gonna go ahead and like fly up north here and then come back around, but I guess I don't have to now.
Yeah, now you can get a good view of everything that.
Okay, so let me see here if I can fly 60 feet over this way. Yeah, actually I can.
So, okay, so one move gets you 30 feet up and then 60 for the double move. Good.
Right. So
And
actually I will fly to there, that's 60 feet. That way I'm kind of slightly behind it.
Good, it's working. I think that's interesting. I think it triggers off of your own light versus someone else's, but that's interesting. Huh. That's wow, that's wild. It's almost like because Dacian's on the ground, his light source is not high enough to get over the. That's why I was like, why is Zen not seeing through those? Because he's 15 feet up, but because the light source is not 15 feet up. That's pretty cool. And notice your character can fly right over. You didn't hit a wall because you're over the wall. So
Right.
this thing kind of growls out as it watches you, and you can see its tentacles kind of writhing. It could hit up to 20 feet off the ground because it's 10 by 10 and it has 10-foot reach, so it covers a huge area.
Yeah, that's why I went up to 30 feet.
Which brings it to me.
Now, I know I didn't stealth last round, so I'm gonna assume that it knows I'm up in a tree waiting.
Well, there's a good chance it does just because you didn't stealth, and you could probably get some concealment from the branches and stealth by concealment.
Okay.
But it does have scent.
Yeah,
You're 15 feet away from, yeah.
But the thing is, I'm downwind.
That is true, which is
based on the snow movement.
No,
right?
it is. That is exactly. I put that there for a reason. Yeah, it's blowing to the east, so yeah, that definitely is a penalty for scent. So it seems to be, even though it definitely didn't like the guy flying through the air and all that. Apparently, it can't reach him. Must not have any ranged attack. So it takes a step back. Now, no one made Knowledge Arcana yet, so I'm going to hold off on telling you anything about it other than what it looks like and doing.
I thought somebody already ran.
Oh yeah, you guys did. That was
Dacian and Daenerys. They all ran.
Oh yeah,
I didn't have it. So
that was kind of, I forgot why I asked for that, but that's true. You guys did do
that.
that.
I got a 20.
I got a 27. So
that's right. I'll apply it to that. Yeah, that was like the fire effect, but same idea. This thing is, yeah, I'd say 20 or higher. Certainly 27. It's a fairly rare creature. You've heard of displacer beasts before, the garden variety, so to speak, even though they're rare. But this is a polar version of that. It's a magical beast. They are somewhat intelligent. They can't speak, but they understand infernal because they're typically lawful evil. And besides the fact that it's large and can move very quickly like a large wolf could or a panther, it does have a bite and these tentacles with a 10-foot reach. And apparently this one has some spell resistance going. But also the big thing is the displacement. And what it does is it's something that bends the light around it so that if you're looking at it and using a visual way to target on it, any kind of melee or ranged attacks have a 50-50 chance of completely missing it. So that if you can see it with maybe true seeing or non-visual means, that will help. See invisibility won't help you.
I'm gonna send you a whisper.
Now it also is legend to have some innate resistance against range attacks like bow attacks or range spells. Not immunity, but something that gives it a little edge. And that's really it. Of course, this one is immune to cold, vulnerable to fire. But they're more intelligent than an animal, but they're not known to be super intelligent. And they're
Eric, one other thing too. Before I took off, I had shouted back to Blake, stick with Ebenez. Don't try to get involved in combat with this thing.
Okay.
So,
what's that from, Zen?
You know, the one ability that I haven't shown off yet.
Let me look at the.
You know my spell likes.
Okay, that one.
Actually, shoot, no, I haven't used 2 of them. So yeah, that one.
Oh, I got yeah.
I'm reading common terms.
The first level one. Yeah, I think. What that just gives you basically a serious bonus to your roll.
Okay, but it's still the 50-50.
Yeah, it doesn't negate the
Okay.
So
I was just wondering.
Now I will say this: whoever has blind fight, I don't remember who has blind fighting, but the thing about the thing about blind fighting is, if when you're blind, you're at a 50% miss chance. But blind fight lets you re-roll that miss. So if you have anything as concealment, like in fog, which is 20% miss, you roll 2 miss chances. Same with blind fight. If you close your eyes, so if you close your eyes and you get near this thing, I mean, you could get a second chance. You'd be at a 50% and another 50% instead of a single 50%. So it gives you better odds. It's like fighting something with a gaze attack.
Okay.
So that definitely would help. Okay. All right. This takes a 5-foot step back, and it's actually, you know what? It's going to first try to bite her, then take the 5-foot step because I don't have reach with my bite. So first we go for a bite. That doesn't do it. She's sitting on a 22, right? Okay. Then it 5-foot steps back and goes with the first tentacle. Jeez. Let's get one off. Closing in on her. Can't do it. Okay. All right, Mr. Dacian. Aha. So, where were you at? Whoa, 1 second. Did you 5-foot step?
What the
Oh
hell?
God. That's good. When did you add that?
All right, Mr.
I remember that from last gaming session.
Yeah, that is badass.
Oh shit, yeah, that's right.
So Dacian, I won't, of course, take that away. But where were you at when you went to there?
I think he was back.
I don't think you were
around here somewhere.
Okay.
No matter what, he's technically stepping through range since it has that.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I didn't think he was moving. So you're going to get your crit off, and I can tell you that 23 does back it off. But before that, unless you do acrobatics, I'm going to get to try a attack of opportunity on you.
Actually, is he down right now?
Down.
Because I'm not hearing anything from him.
No, he's moving. He's
How about I
just on
spend?
top of it.
How about I spend a hero point, asshole?
What's that going to do?
I don't
No,
know.
add to your acrobatics roll.
No, like
You got
okay.
Can't ignore the roll.
you got to get to me through a threatened zone. So the way you can do acrobatics with a +3 versus my CMD.
Well, you can burn a hero point and put a +8 to that too, Jay.
Well,
Yeah.
now you only have 14.
I'm gonna say don't. I'm gonna be
Whatever.
a nice GM and say don't waste your hero point.
Yeah.
So I will get a attack of opportunity. Let's see what happens. And you're obviously faux focus, so 26.
Yep.
Jesus, 26. Holy cow.
Oh yeah, I didn't turn that on, did I?
No, it's on. That's how you got a 26.
Oh, okay.
Here's the good news, which I think anybody who has dodge, most of you have dodge, but you have mobility, which means it's 4 higher than that. So I'm going against an AC of 30. So let's see what happens. Nope. Okay. Not even close. Thing lashes out, misses you by a mile. You close in. You get your first attack with your long, or actually you only have a single attack because you're not.
Yep.
Right, good. So that's just, and what's great, you can check the math there, so you're not getting a penalty for double weapon.
Right.
So you slam into this thing. Now, I know you're going to hate me for this, but I need you. There's a
50-50 chance whether
there's a 50-50 chance. Now, I didn't hear anything about closing your eyes, but if you want to do that when you strike at it, I'll let you do that, or, I mean, it makes sense
Yeah, I would close my eyes.
because you know it's displaced. So,
Right.
so give me two percentage rolls.
Use the Force, Dawsian.
You want to go with low? What's good for you, low or high? You want low is bad?
No, I like going low.
Okay, so high is bad.
Of
So,
course you do.
so 51% or higher, you miss.
Fuck!
Oh.
Should have
All
said
right.
you wanted to be
Well-
on top.
Okay. I'm sorry. My wife's like, "What are you doing?" But because you're using blind fight, you have another chance because your eyes are closed. Oh.
Oh.
Any other time, that would have been a good roll.
Okay, so if you burn a hero point, you can
Uh-huh.
re-roll.
All right.
Because technically this could be a D20 roll.
I will burn a hero point.
Doesn't want to waste that precious crit.
And
Drum roll, please.
Watch it, 100.
fuck.
Oh. Inconceivable.
It's all right. I'm getting a migraine anyway.
Now, if you burn another hero point, you can switch it to high being a good.
Yeah. No.
Sorry,
No, that
man.
would cost 2.
That's all right.
Crit wasn't meant to be. Okay. So, make it to there. Swing at it. Ebenez.
Sounds like they got everything under control.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Stand- Standing guard and passing it on.
Okay.
Wait for somebody to tell me to kill him.
I told you to kill him when I walked past.
Yeah, but you don't count.
Okay, it goes to Daenerys.
I'm the leader of this
Nice.
party. Of course I count.
No,
Since when
Davis
were
is
you
the leader of
elected
this
the
party.
leader?
Since I killed the last guy that said something like that to me.
So, Fawn, go ahead. And actually,
Are you
This is-
saying you killed Matthias?
this is the second round after your spell, so it's going to take another 2 points of fire damage.
I was wondering if I used my mirror strike, if it would do anything, because Dacian is attempting to strike the animal or whatever.
It would be helpful for you because basically you'd be on doing the same thing it's doing. Like you'd be displacing yourself, or like the effect of displacing yourself.
Yeah.
Select. Oh, I'm looking at you. Talking about mirror strike or mirror image?
Mirror strike.
What is
Because mirror
that?
image is just me going around, right?
Right. Alter the flow of time.
Yeah, what's mirror strike?
Before the end of your next turn, when you make your next melee attack, compare the results of the AC to 2 opponents within your reach. If selected opponents are flanking you.
Yeah, if you had multiple targets.
Yeah, I think it's against right.
But the mirror
Oh, so
strike
you
wouldn't
can
work
kind
in
of-
this. Not
I mean-
effectively.
Eric, really quick question. Now that I think about it, before it gets way out of the way.
Yeah.
Do 13s count when it's a critical confirmation?
Sure.
Then
Yeah, we don't have any rule about.
Then you need to roll a 1d6.
Okay. Yeah, we don't have any.
Jay's gonna salvage something out of this, even if it's just getting his hero point back.
Oh,
Fuck
there he
yeah,
goes.
I am.
There you go. Well done, sir.
Screw you.
Trawl in the wrist. Okay. So yeah, it could go for mirror image would give you, actually I think we did pop one of those up. I had a really weird effect that I could put a bunch of multiple tokens of you on there, but gets a little distracting.
Actually, I kind of dug it when you did that, Eric.
That's pretty
I
trippy.
thought that was cool.
So you could throw up a mirror image. That would help if you go toe to toe with this thing, because there's a chance it'll hit one of those and not you.
Yeah, but I want to do some damage to it. I want to do more than what I'm doing, basically.
Why don't
Yeah.
you just try to tame animal?
Can go toe to toe.
Actually, tame animal would be hilarious.
Yeah, you have the
We
hit
get
points.
ourselves a
Oh yeah.
Actually,
yeah.
you know what, Eric?
Yeah.
I shout out to everybody. What did you say? It understands abyssal?
Infernal.
Oh, infernal. I shout out to everybody. If anybody speaks infernal, this thing will understand you. And then from that, if anybody has tame animal or whatever, or intimidate, or what have you.
So Fawn, if you
Alright.
want to close in on it, and
Well, Fawn, if you're going to
Yeah.
close in on it, I would definitely do that mirror image thing of yourself, because again, you don't want this
Yeah.
thing striking out at you. Give yourself as much protection, then do the damage with the axe.
Right.
so you want to throw that up.
Yeah.
And I don't know how many spells per day you're first and second, but we'll fix that. But just kind of mark it somewhere, because you have a finite number of spells you can cast. But so mirror image is 1d4 images plus 1 per 3 caster levels. So 1d4 plus 2. So first you want to roll a d4, add 2 to it, and that's how many extra images of you come up. And basically, when this thing tries to attack you, there's a chance
The triangle.
it'll hit one of those things.
Yeah, the triangle one.
If
Okay.
let's see, a near miss attack misses by 5 or less.
How do
one
I
of-
keep that on?
Okay, I think I got it.
Something.
Near miss 5 or less. So yeah, if you pick the triangle and hit roll,
Yeah, I accidentally hit the spear and I don't know how to take it off. Don't know what I just did.
the spear.
No, the
Sure.
octagon with the triangle in it.
Oh, just hit
Oh.
roll. You can just hit roll or ignore the.
Yeah, but I've been continuously clicking, so I don't know
Oh.
what's gonna happen.
If
She's
you're
gonna throw
on,
20 dice here right quick. to clear it
actually,
out.
if you're on the
That's
wrong
fine.
if you're on the wrong dice, right click on it and it takes it away.
Ah, okay. So just the triangle,
Yeah,
and then add anything?
yeah. On the plus and minus down below, hit +2.
Okay. And then roll.
Yeah.
Then click roll.
There you
Okay.
go, 5.
So 5. So there's 5 extra images of you. And I don't even know if I have that crazy thing queued up. I don't think so. I'm going to put this on you. It's just some effect. I don't know what happened to that other one. I think
He
I hit it.
sees you and suddenly yearns for its mother.
Okay, so you've got 5 other images of you flickering around. Now you can move towards it if you want. You can stay where you're at.
If you move towards it, that's going to be
Why is that not playing?
your move.
Come on.
Yeah, well, I want to get closer because if I can communicate or attack, I don't want to get too close though. So I only want to move up a couple feet.
You might have to use your arrows to,
To get around the wall.
in case you're cutting through a wall. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
So yeah, if you stop there, you're fine because you're just within its threatening area.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? You want to scoot over one. That's this
Okay.
thing. This thing can it has a 10-foot reach, so you're on the tail end of what it. Okay, nice. And I'll keep that in mind for. Guru's not doing anything. Blake, no. Anka? Where is the
Alright.
music here?
So
Something weird's going on with my music.
Anka's going to take a 5-foot step and bite.
Okay. 11.
Yeah, that
Did we-
makes it.
did-
It means it's one more than 10, which makes it better.
Which makes it a bit better.
See, this attack goes to 11. All right.
I'm gonna. Okay, Zen. You know what? Let me refresh because I'm like lost stuff dropping off of the initiative thing and no sound. Give me 1 second. Yeah, the music's completely not playing.
I can hear it.
music.
Yeah, I can. Well, he might not be able to hear it. That's the thing. And
Damn
we
it,
all
he
know
doesn't need to
wants
hear music.
Right. He just needs to tell us the story.
Right.
Focus on your job, not where you are.
So, Jay, witness protection, huh?
I've got a bad headache.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so anyways. Alright, he's not back yet.
Well, we got Davis talking about her cleavage, and you turn around and disappear all the time.
Wait, what's this?
Makes you
What,
wonder.
what am I talking about?
You talking about Fawn's cleavage, and then Jay turns around and disappears behind this black wall. You just kind of like,
God.
You kidding? Those things scare me.
That's right. You like them built like 10-year-old boys.
No, I just like to be able to
Keep
get my
together.
hands on them. You know, my bones are so fragile now, like I'm liable to sprain a wrist.
Wow.
Oh, was that Eric just like texting us or something?
No,
Texting you.
it's me getting messages.
Okay.
While we're waiting on Eric, I think I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be back.
Take one from me.
Ugh.
So, Asher,
Yes.
has your father introduced you to Tales from Beyond? The movie.
Tails?
No.
No.
Like,
You don't have a copy of that on VHS?
no, I have a copy on DVD.
It shouldn't be. Oh man, it's got to be VHS to experience it properly.
I don't think it was available on VHS.
It was born before 2000.
It was 2004.
No.
Eric, Tales from Beyond, 2004.
Yeah.
It was? No shit.
Bam.
Yeah. 4 years later,
Why does that
Maya.
name sound familiar? I don't know.
He asked me if I had it on VHS. I'm like, I don't think it was available on VHS,
It's
but I do own it on DVD.
Laserdisc. Okay. What?
There we go. Beta. Right?
However,
Oh, shoot,
however,
I've heard of it, but I've
Andy,
never
to
seen
answer
it.
your question, I never showed it to Asher because prior to age 18, I was told that it would be child abuse if I subjected them to it.
Who told you that?
It was only
School guidance counselor.
only simulated. Okay, Mr. Zen.
All right. Well, I'm gonna walk through this to see if this would be good. I'm going to close my eyes, and
Okay.
because I have blind fight, I don't need to make acrobatics checks for moving full speed.
Okay.
So, closing my eyes, I kind of want to run and step off a branch, do
Okay.
an acrobatics jump to jump at it like right here.
Nice.
Hit it as I'm coming down. Is that possible?
Sure. Absolutely. I like it.
So I'll give you the
Kid's
acrobatics
got
jump.
balls.
So this is for jumping from the branch. 19.
Okay.
So
So that's
kinda
successful.
jumping from here, and as I come down,
And if you-
single attack. Oh,
And if you could give me an acrobatics check for against CMD, you're basically trying to avoid getting hit by this thing.
right. CMB.
Just an acrobatics check.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
24.
Okay. I don't have that thing on.
Not do it.
It would work if you burn a hero point. So he has pretty good CMD.
Yeah, screw it. I've already spent a bunch of them. Why not? I'll go spend a hero point.
That Fawn, just to be CMD is when you do special things like certain things, trip, or you have something called combat maneuver bonus, a little different than an attack, and then you have a defense. That's just specialty thing. He's trying to jump into my zone but avoid being smacked by a tentacle, so he's doing a little acrobatics thing. But so you're gonna spend one?
Yep.
Okay, so that makes it 28, which is what my CMD is. So you drop down, make it past the tentacles, and go ahead and give me a hit.
And as I'm coming down, remember blind fight, so
Right.
Ooh.
Ooh, okay. That's promising. Now, one thing is you can tell that this thing must have like uncanny dodge or something like a rogue would have. In other words, you're not getting like an advantage being in its flank or something. It's able to kind of have a sixth sense as to people's whereabouts and stuff like a rogue. But that's a hit. So just give me let me know if high or low, which one is good, which one's bad.
we're gonna go high.
So high is good.
First
Okay.
roll, 55.
All right. So that's
All right. So 17 through plus 1d6 fired,
okay.
which is
So
2.
good solid hit.
19 total.
Let me see something. Yeah. No damage.
No, this thing's susceptible too, so that might actually be.
Yeah. It would be another half of that, so 3. So
Okay, 20 total.
20 total points.
Yeah, so you just kind of see Zen just jumping across the branches, coming down, and just right on its skull as he
Right.
as he lands.
Smack it in its head. You good solid. Actually, that's closing in on
First thrash, nice.
power attack. Yep. Definitely catch it off guard. The fact that you could get that close to it and actually land a blow. I don't know if you guys can zoom in and see, but if you look at the token, if you zoom in, it actually is like kind of
Wait.
Shimmering, yeah. I saw
Yeah.
that. That's
I
pretty
thought
cool.
that was
give
pretty
a
cool.
little flavor to it. Mr. Brown.
Cast fireball.
Well, I was thinking actually if I cast it like back here somewhere, the 20-foot radius would come in like miss you guys, but
Just cast it on yourself.
catch it. Well, Jay would probably still get caught, you know. Whereas if I was casting it back here, it would be within like the blast radius, and then I'm not sure if that 50% thing would even apply in that kind of situation.
Yeah, can it displace through magic, or is that just physical?
It seems like it's just attack rolls at it. It's not incorporeal.
Okay. That's interesting to know.
But I'm not going to go ahead and waste a fireball right now. I'm actually going to go with a Scorching Ray, which probably would then get the 50%
Yeah,
deal.
that would get the 50-50. I don't know why that affects.
All right, because that's ranged touch.
I think in this case, wouldn't Magic Missile even get it, Eric?
Well, you don't have to roll to hit with that. It just automatically hits the target.
Right,
So
but if the target is doing the displacing thing, wouldn't there still be a 50% chance?
No, because it
Oh,
just
really?
yeah, it doesn't. It's for attack rolls.
Okay.
Otherwise, it just targets it. It can't not see. It can see through that. So where are you at? You're over. Oh, you're up there. That's right.
Yeah.
So you're gonna do Scorching Ray. Just check. Does Scorching Ray have a spell resistance?
Yes. So it'll be 1d20 plus 9, right?
Right. Yeah, and you just check once. You don't have to check for every single missile.
Ooh, I thought I was getting the 13 there. 20?
Yep. All right on the nose.
Okay. So do you want me to do my attack roll first? Or you want to do the 50-50 thing first?
Just do your attack roll.
Okay.
And this is against my touch on the first missile. You got 2 of them, right?
Yep.
Oh,
Ooh.
Oh.
Didn't confirm it though, I don't think.
12 touch. Oh, man. You missed by 1.
For the confirm. Wow.
I mean, if you burn a hero point.
I've only got 3, dude. I need to build them up a little bit.
I mean, double damage on it. Okay, so let's check out the 50-50 thing. See if that landed on it.
I'll go low this time.
So low's good?
Yeah.
and he rolls a 70.
Are you rolling it or am I?
You guys can roll it.
Oh, okay. I thought
Sorry.
you did. So
That's a hit. Okay, and I think that's 24 points of damage, right?
that would be 46 points fire
Plus-
damage and
plus half.
maximized.
So
Plus half that again, yeah. So that'd
So-
be
36, I think.
36 points of damage,
Oof. Okay, that hurt.
and that was on the first ray.
Right.
I get a second ray. Now, do I have to do the 50-50 with that also then, or
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, because you're attacking at it.
Right. Okay.
Rolling an attack roll.
Well, here's the attack roll first.
That definitely hit.
Okay, so 20. Ow. And then the 50-50. We'll go low again. Ow, hold on a second. I got to get a cat that's clawing me here out of my lap. There you go, honey. Go play. Okay, so low's good again.
23.
Okay, so that's another 36 points of damage.
Oh, crap. I forgot. That time. Yeah, the other one you hit for sure because you rolled a 20, right?
Yeah.
I forgot about my +4 deflection against range attacks. That's the thing I was mentioning before. So what is you just rolled the attack roll you just did last time?
Well, it was 20 total. Wait, let me see here.
Oh,
Basic.
okay. Yeah, you hit.
Yeah, so I rolled a 14, and then I got.
Yeah, you hit. I'm only at
Okay.
15 touch. So, all right. So you pop it again, and I think that was 36 points.
Yep, 36 more points.
All right, this thing's really getting pounded. You can see its health bar. It's now down into the third wound level.
And that's it for me. I'm going to stay put where I'm at.
Okay. Okay.
Oh wait, I have the end turn thing. Okay. Well, I did, but
Oh, yeah. Well, this thing kind of reels back all the fire. Its damage is taken. The fists plowing into it and everything. And let's see, what's it? It's going to withdraw. So basically, the square I start in is a,
Okay, go ahead. Move 100
we can-
feet. That's
so.
well within my
Snoring.
range.
Can you see that far?
No.
If
actually, I seem to be lighting things up pretty far there, dude. I think maybe you might be able to.
I can
mean,
see to
let
the edge
me,
of the screen.
well, basically, so Davis, you're
The edge of the map.
Yeah.
55 feet, yeah. You can see pretty far.
yeah. It's your light source, Davis, is actually not quite as far as you can see because you're up 30 feet. With
Oh, right, because I'm also up 50
it's actually, but yeah, his light, Dacian's light source is 30 and then 30 to 60. So
Right, but Davis is shining brighter light. He's like a street lamp.
his light's less than yours.
Yeah, but he's
It's 24 to.
so he casts further. It's physics.
I can actually see
Actually,
out to here,
that's
which I
not
think
how
is the edge of the map. So theoretically, with Jay's light source, we could see further then too.
Yeah, no, the higher up, the less light affects the ground.
Okay,
It's a
I get it. You don't want to
it's a
steal your
sphere.
baby. It's cool.
No. It's just I'm saying Davis's light is less effective because he's higher off the ground. So
Fine. We'll just let your little
No.
sand creature
you,
run away.
you can if anybody would care to burn a hero point, you'd get chances to hit it.
What's that
Absolutely.
range? What's that range on Fireball?
You just want me to burn that hero point I got back from you.
I'm just saying if you want to attack it before it runs away, it will take a hero point.
All right.
Oh, look at that range on Fireball: 400 feet plus 40 feet per level.
Going
So I can
once.
So
I
just
can-
spent. You see it?
You spend it?
It's in the chat.
Okay. All right.
So as it turns,
Yeah, you know it's going to withdraw.
so is that just one swing, or do I get my full attack?
No, you get one. When you burn a hero point, it's like a readied action, so you act out of turn on
Okay.
that on the thing. So you go right before it goes.
And I get a +4 because it's turned.
It has uncanny dodge, so there's no facing for it.
Oh.
Just like a rogue. Or improved uncanny dodge. Ooh. What do we have here?
I was a 27 and 13 is the confirmation.
Okay. Well, you definitely hit it. Let's see if you actually did break through the displacement.
Going low.
Ooh, he does it.
Eh? I for a second thought that was going to be 84.
And since
Yeah,
it's
that's what I
down to
thought
its
first.
third wound level, is that a critical confirm?
Its AC is 17 right now. But I'll tell you what. Since you just used your hero point, you can't use another one.
That's
But-
good
but
because
if-
I only have one
Nice.
left.
But I'll be nice if one of your, well, technically it would take two of your companions to burn one, but I'll let it slide on one person. If one person burns one, you'll confirm the crit.
Don't say I never did anything for you.
Oh, I love you, son.
Hmm?
You're the best son I ever had.
Okay, so he gives you one,
Wow.
and you manage to not only hit it but critically slam into the thing, which is good because 14 points wouldn't have been enough to drop it, but
But 29
Twen-
is.
29 certainly is. So you crack into this thing, 29 points. Doesn't kill it outright. It's got a decent con. So you drove it down to about -8, but you just slam into this thing.
Oh, so a little flavor. Like, since Zen is helping, Dacian goes for the swing, then Zen does like a backflip and forces the weight down with his foot to help.
Well, I was going to say, as soon as this thing goes prone, it would provoke attack of opportunity with
Vicious Stomp.
Vicious
I get
Stomp.
that too.
So
Ooh,
why don't you
yeah.
give me an attack roll if you wish?
Oh, of course.
Ooh.
That is
Ooh.
18, so that's a 30.
Ooh, wow.
You want that?
All
I'm
right.
rolling high.
Yeah, go ahead and do
Here's the
that.
displacement. I still have blind fight, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
56. So that's another 17 plus D6 fire.
Well done. Jesus.
So,
yeah,
are you rounding up or down? I figure it's probably just one.
Usually down, but sometimes. Okay. Anyway, this is plenty. I mean, between
18.
So it was at -8 before you slammed into it and did all the other damage. So this thing, Dacian comes and just slices into it with one of the long swords and catches the tail end and completely severs its tail and hind section in half. Blood just comes pouring out of it. And then it drops, and the final blow, basically Zen just kicks a hole through the side of it. Like it goes up to his thigh, and gore just like crushes through the ribs. This thing lets out a blood-curdling scream or yell and collapses into a bloody mess. And it's weird because the carcass is still displacing as the blood's oozing out, and then it slowly starts to stop shifting. So little pieces of it are hanging up, broken ribs, tentacles flying around. It's sort of like the thing as it slowly stops displacing.
All right. So Dacian approaches the carcass and pulls out a knife and starts skinning it.
Okay.
Displacement check.
Yeah. That's funny. I still have it on there, but I'm going to leave it there for now.
I see Dacian doing this, and I say to him as I'm landing over here in the fire wings, I say to him, thinking of making a cloak out of that? That's actually a good idea.
Yes, I am.
Ooh, yeah, that'd be really cool. Displacement.
Yeah, because that would have to, like, if you made a cloak out of that,
Yeah.
or had a cloak made out of that, wouldn't that give you like some serious like AC bonus? I would guess.
Either AC or actual displacement.
Yeah,
and possibly 2 tentacle attacks.
Yeah, you could wear a cloak that had. Yeah, I mean it's definitely prized stuff for arcanists to create something like that.
So
Andy, I'm going to whisper you something.
You're allowed to be nosy.
Yeah, no, that's funny smoke right there.
What?
I didn't smell it. I didn't smell the smoke right there. I could be put out with the wind, could be going in a different direction.
There you go, Andy. That's in your head. Okay. We're out of rounds. I mean, mirror image will be up for a while. So we'll have that. That lasts for minutes, 8 minutes, so 80 rounds. So that's going on.
Can we call a game break at this point?
Yeah.
For a little bit?
Perfect, because I was just about to ask the same thing.
I'm just curious what Andy's going to say.
It's not what I'm going to say. It's what I'm going to do.
We have a fire out here, so
I'm just going to grip the rope tight and head east.
Okay.
East.
Yeah.
Yeah, the guy's, with you. I'll just move him wherever you're at.
I got to get around these pillars.
Oh, and Andy, Fawn says your house is on fire.
Yeah, I know.
So you're going north or around this wall? East would be, yeah.
I just went east, right?
Right. There's an opening right
Yeah, I
over
see
there.
the small opening there.
I'm just going to just assume this guy's in front of you wherever you go.
Yeah.
When you get to there, if you can give me a perception check.
That's easy enough.
Excellent. This is a hard DC. It's 30, which is right about here. You're looking around, and yeah, I'm glad you rolled high because we're talking about a quarter-inch or less difference in height between this square and all the squares around it. It's just slightly up higher than all those. I mean, blink and you miss it. DC 30, but you just happen to notice this one square and like, wait a minute.
Step on its trigger.
All right. Well, then I'm going to say, hey, there's something over here.
Ooh, that's
You shout that out.
And that's a good cliffhanger. To take
that
a
is
game
great.
from.
Oh yeah.
You shout that out to us over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice. Okay.
So,
Well, good teamwork.
Yeah, no, that
That's some
worked out pretty good.
pretty crap rolls, but yeah, that thing, if it does start landing
I'm
blows,
so
'cause
glad we got to spend like 5 hero points amongst all of us.
yeah,
That's great.
between the displacement, but man, that blind fighting came in nice because otherwise, although you did, but this thing, if it managed to hit, it could rend with its tentacles and
Of course it can.
yeah. But
That's
I
why
thought
I
you
said when I get that cloak made out of this, I want the tentacles as part of it.
yeah,
I want sword, tentacle attack.
yeah.
oh, Jesus God.
A nice job, Fawn. I liked it. I liked the blood boiling and it's cool. Nice tactics.
Okay, Jay, you gonna pause the stream here?
Okay.
Yep.
No announcement to our viewers that
Act now and you're received. I was curious if
yeah, I'm still looking for that. Okay, so which tab is it? It's under items directory?
it's under actors, so the actors directory.
Oh, actors direct. Okay, that
Right,
I'm totally
'cause it's-
missing that.
Yeah, it's considered an
And
actor.
spell effects, and then brawn wings. Okay, I
Right.
see it now. So yeah, so it is there.
So that way you can move it, you can spin it around, you can do stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah.
You can tin it if you wanted to.
Oh, how do you do that?
Right click, and I think you can do it. If maybe you can't. Is there an
Under,
option
under the gear?
under image?
Image. Oh, vision.
Do
Yeah,
you see?
I have dim light radius, bright light radius. Oh, light color. Yeah, I think I see
Well,
it here.
there's that, but also image. Like, do you have a choice for image? You can manipulate the image. Maybe not.
There's a tab for it, but oh yeah, tint color.
All right. Yeah. So if tint color, you play around with, the color wheel and that. You can make it whatever color you want. There you go.
Oh, kind of like that. Oh, that's kind of neat. Yeah.
Let's see that you can do that with tiles, which you'll see maybe soon. So it allows you to customize. They used to not be there, so whatever the tile was, you either had to Photoshop it or just stick with whatever the token looked like.
It's weird though because the tint color I chose actually is blue, but then I guess because it's on top of the red, it
Exactly.
can't go green.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, it's that. Yep, you have
So
to
it's
kind
actually doing hexad.
of. Yep. So you got to kind of. Yeah. Oh wow, that's cool.
Yeah, I like that. That's pretty.
It
neat.
actually looks like there are colored flames. That looks close to like an actual colored one they have. There's a really cool purple one, but yeah, that was some nice teamwork. I'm glad that Dacian got to have his crit. He needed two instead. I felt bad when you missed that initial crit. I'm like, three 350s in a row. What are the odds? Yeah, that module's working out nice. I'm very happy with. All right. Snack time.
Okay, yeah, I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay. I'll leave the
do,
music
baby?
on.
What are you doing?
I'll be back.
Anything outside? Hey, can you check and see if the water filter needs to be filled up? You have yourself muted. No.
No, they can hear everything I say. Yeah, air quality 91. It's gonna get bad tomorrow.
Well, it's a good thing I did all my outside stuff today. Back hungry doesn't if the air quality is that bad. I'll just wait.
Yeah. I mean, we're not Tokyo levels yet, but you know, it's coming.
That bothers me.
Harley's probably gonna end up with a head cold again. You don't need to get the masks out just to fucking breathe. You know, look like a mega dude walking around with a fucking mask on. Just fucking. Just be able to fucking breathe outside. Who the fuck just went out? You went out.
I know. I did that on purpose.
Fuck, the game is fuck. The pause is streamed and Asher's not fucking paying attention. Nobody else is there.
I mean, we're in game break. I'm just talking to some people, figuring some stuff out. If you want to talk, by all means.
No. She was scratching her tits.
Okay. I can, just go on the internet and find hundreds of websites if I want that.
I know.
Got a big fucking mouth. Know that?
Yeah.
I turned the camera off for a fucking reason.
He's 21. He's already seen it.
He ain't seen mine. I don't plan on showing him.
Yeah, but once you see one, you want to see them all. That's just the way it is.
He's not wrong. Hey, just saying.
You remind me too much of my 18-year-old kid, so no.
I mean,
But he's not 18, he's 21. He can actually go to a bar.
Good gravy. So have you invited Asher to come out and hang out with us for a while?
What, out here?
Yeah. For a few days.
Funny thing is, I have a few friends in LA that it would be kind of neat to see.
That's 8 hours.
Still, yeah.
L-
Never mind.
LA 's
I'm not
8
making
hours.
a fucking 8-hour trip to LA. God. Oh my god. Yeah, when it started, holy shit, I looked out my window. It was coming in sideways, skipping across the porch roof. Oh no. Jesus. Oh damn! Like I heard a bunch of really close strikes, so I'm not surprised that a few things fell. That wouldn't be a surprise. I mean, my head's a little in it. I ended up taking some Benadryl and then took a nap. A little better, but yeah, not that bad, but a slight headache. I mean, if you let me know, I could have given you one of my G Fuels, but kind of drinking though. Ooh, Baja Blast is so good. It's probably the best Mountain Dew. The only one worth drinking. It's weird. Like, it technically is, but in some places you can find bottles. It's really hard, though. Oh, that's nice to know. Okay.
You need a hot toddy. That's what you need. Well, you can still do it without the alcohol. The honey and the lemon are. I'm sorry.
Well, hey a second. Jay, if you're working in the morning, what's it matter? You're going to be drinking by 8 a.m. anyway. Oh, I'm sorry.
He has standards.
I'm sorry, you got old. I forgot.
That is why. I'm so sorry, Jay, that you turned all my stuff on.
Oh, that's hilarious. Have you guys ever seen
my Mac and my phone?
have you guys seen any of the the YouTube videos where they just randomly add in the Siri commands?
No.
Those are hilarious. Just trolling Mac and Apple. Computer, play Despacito. Computer, Star Trek on Holodeck 1. Ooh, shoot, yeah. You should have set up the TV to be called, like, Holodeck 1. So, computer, bring up Star Trek Voyager on Holodeck 1. That, you gotta go full tilt, all the way in. It really is.
Yeah, I know.
Although it tells you the time and the weather, which is always interesting, but we also... Yeah.
That's the way our house is set up too. So, I know.
What?
No.
Yes.
Oh, you did?
Yes, I did, because I got word of it about a week prior to it happening.
What is that?
It's a share. They can share your network with the rest of the neighborhood to inactivate all the cameras, which leads to a data breach where they can actually access more cameras and information in your house.
Oh.
So basically, what you're doing is sharing a low frequency, whatever, with the rest of the neighborhood. Yeah, but it's just enough for a hack. Turn that shit off. Hurry. Oh, well, we had our first hacker today. They tried to take all our money this morning. I was on the phone with Wells Fargo for 2 hours. Yeah, this motherfucker tried to wire transfer himself money while I'm on the phone with Wells Fargo.
Oh,
that reminds
And
me.
he's in San Gabriel, California, which is like 7 hours from where we live. And I'm like, yeah, don't let me talk to you.
That's what I wanted to look up. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, a couple of days ago, I got an alert on my iPad that a bunch of my apps and websites had been breached through the dark web. And I didn't pay any mind to it because it was like Snapchat and Facebook and all the shit I don't really care about. But somehow they got a hold of my Wells Fargo online information and started transferring money to one account in our account and then tried to wire transfer it to himself with the memo of happy birthday.
okay, but that's stupid. If you're wire transferring it directly to yourself, they can just fucking find them.
Wow, who did that?
If you're gonna be smart, you do it smart. Bounce around.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh.
So-
that's exactly what he did.
So yeah, so that means we need to make a trip down to visit Eric sometime.
Someone in LA doing that?
Yeah, try to steal all our money today. So
Jeez. Damn.
luckily, our bank caught on that. Hey, this is unusual actions, even for truck drivers. So
Right.
Yeah, Bank of Wells Fargo. You can look up their information online, and he was using a Bank of Hawaii because he added himself as a fucking recipient to my account, so he could see the wire transfer.
Damn.
So I have all of his information.
Yeah, that's just fucking stupid.
Wow.
I know.
I hope you guys, go somewhere with that, because shit like that needs to be taught a lesson.
Yeah.
$30 and finding. Fuck the cops. I'm gonna handle it myself.
it
I
ain't
got-
hard.
Just remember, crabs eat a lot.
I got lucky once. Somebody, well, unlucky then lucky. Someone got not only my debit card, but somehow my PIN number, and they went to 2 different gas station ATMs trying to get money. But this shows you how stupid they are. Twice they chose my savings account instead of my checking account. So it was for my. So twice it didn't work. So they went to, and then Chase called me and they said, something's going on here. Were you at this location or at this location? So they shut it down. But you think after the first time, they'd be like, wait a minute. Why did, the savings account didn't work? Or most debit cards are linked to your checking, not your savings, right? So,
Yeah, although you can still access savings,
Hmm.
depending on the ATM and bank, I believe. Oh, yeah. There.
A little something for Oh, nice.
Oh shoot! Whatever happened with the shoes?
Shoes.
Shoes. This is ridiculous.
Fucking you wear Nikes?
Hey, he's on Fleck. Okay. They were pretty nice shoes, but I don't understand shoe prices.
Yeah, but they're fucking Nikes.
You realize people will pay money.
Nice. Oops.
So that means he was local.
Franklin Roosevelt.
Oh my god.
I'm going to order some German boots off eBay and have them addressed to Abraham Lincoln and send them to you.
Yeah, right.
Also, probably not best to name drop on stream.
Right. Dox his ass.
That's a weird ass first.
Actually, I'm going to order a box of Depends and have them addressed to Joe Biden and send them to your place. Send them Dude, if you get the credit back and you still get to keep the shoes, they're unused. Sell them on eBay.
Yeah, seriously, sell those. Yeah, they limited edition. They'll raise.
Jeez. Oh yeah.
That's like
Yeah,
maybe
seriously.
$5-6 grand a piece, maybe.
Right.
People go crazy for shoes, and I just don't fucking understand it.
Yep.
But heck, it's money for you.
Yep.
No, I thought that was fucking hilarious. They sent it to our house.
Yeah.
And we're back.
Okay.
So I
So
skinned
let's-
the Displacer Beast.
Aye.
Eric, why do you keep bringing the wings back in? I'm actually not wearing them.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not wearing them because they look so cool on you. Get these wings off the screen.
Yeah, I said I land and extinguish the wings. Don't worry, I get 7 more minutes of the wings today. Use them again.
Use them up. Fawn, you can see I threw on mirror image on you. We can take that off.
Please do.
Uh-oh.
Actually, I like it. I think it's great.
It's not going to give you flashbacks.
Yeah.
Trigger some kind of a... Okay. Can tone it down for now.
Did you make sure you're unmuted?
So,
Yes.
let's pick up where we left off. The creature has been... special skin has been removed. What do you want to do with the carcass?
Burn it so he can't bring it back.
Before we do anything like that,
burn every body so that
Burn it.
before we do anything like that,
patented undead bullshit.
can I like roll perception on what's left to see if there's anything like claws or that maybe go hand in hand with another thing that I've been trying to craft for the last half year?
Right. It
For the last
definitely
9
had
days.
it had a hell of a bite, so the bite is worth, the massive teeth and everything.
Maybe you can make the gauntlets out of the claws of Krampus and have tentacles coming off of them.
Yeah,
To do
yeah.
tentacle attacks.
I mean, by the time I make them, I'm just gonna have like eyes of gorgons, and all sorts of
Seriously.
insane shit. All I do is hold up my hand, and I have the Infinity Gauntlet.
We're gonna end up. We're gonna end up in some arena, and Asher's gonna end up like strutting into this arena, looking
Yeah.
like some sort of like gladiatorial Liberace.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
just full white male arm gauntlets. Are you ready?
And Asher has no idea who Liberace is, but
Liberatius
No.
Maximus.
yes.
Oh. Are you entertained yet? Am I getting that right?
No.
No?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, well, ignore
Liberace,
me.
he was the guy who definitely wasn't gay in the 70s.
Yeah.
According
Absolutely
to,
not.
like, everybody's mother.
Anyways, yeah,
He's so
I guess I'll-
attractive, and he's single at his age. I can't believe that.
yeah, I
He's
guess
so good looking.
I'll grab the teeth. I got a knife idea for him. So,
Okay.
Hey Jay, looking like Liberace or Elton John? That's the question I have.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, how many teeth would you say it has that I could grab?
Well, all of them. I mean,
All of them?
course, the two main, what the hell are they called?
Canines?
Canines. So
Okay,
that's
so
probably the most valuable ones.
yeah, I'll specifically mark the canines and then just leave miscellaneous displays of teeth.
Would looking like a gladiatorial Boy George be better?
Oh yeah.
So wait, at this point, then, after that happens, is this when Ebenez's shout reaches us and hey, I found something over here, guys?
Right.
Remember that happened like
Hey guys, what happens if I
As
step
we
on
left.
this plate?
Do you want Blake to, since you don't have a light source over there, to go with you?
Oh.
He's
Yeah,
just,
let's. Hey, Blake, why don't you come over this way with that torch a little bit?
he's just not.
Not to mention, I could use the extra
what the hell?
set of eyes.
So he gives you some nice light there with the torch.
Yeah, I had actually told Blake
And you said,
to stick
Oh,
with
to-
Ebenez anyway.
Oh, that's
so.
right. Yeah, I thought
it was like this. Shit,
that square right there.
that one there.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're not in
So-
rounds, so people can move freely.
I'm gonna go up to it, and shit.
I'm
I guess it would
writing
be
notes,
perception
Eric, so
trap.
if you can move me, please.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah,
You're stuck where you're. Okay.
yeah. I'm just writing some stuff down before I forget it.
Yeah.
You want me
I'm
to
gonna.
move over there, Fawn? I'll just shortcut you through the. There you go. So you
Ebenez.
want
So
Ebenez,
it would
what, Ebenez, what did you find?
This particular square here in front of me is different than the rest.
That one there?
Is that
What
the way
the-
I'm facing? I can't. I gotta zoom in. a
Yeah,
second.
I can't tell.
Yeah,
either.
one more over. So you
Yeah,
want to,
That one.
yeah, you want to check it for traps. You said,
Yeah, I guess it would be.
yeah. You should have a separate skill, perception.
Perception traps.
Right. I don't know if it'll work off the HUD. You can try it. Might not.
What are you doing?
No, it's not.
What are you doing back here?
So just do it, yeah, off your sheet.
Perception trap.
Nice.
There.
Okay. Nice. You give it really. It really
Who wrote that?
it says something like.
I think this could be a trap.
Translates to Dizark was here. You look over it, first Durban. You look over it and you're pretty sure it's not trapped.
Okay.
Hey.
So
You haven't. There's snow covering it. You can tell there is some kind of stone, but it doesn't seem like it's very thick.
It's a doorway to
Stone.
another adventure.
It's like a false.
It is.
It's a doorway to another side quest.
Yeah. I don't know. What would I need to move it?
Hey, did anybody
Well-
notice there's bones over here? This might be a dangerous place.
There's
Surprise.
Shh. Knock off
There's
the negativity, Bron.
there's like false stone covering, so it's maybe a 2 inches thick of stone, but nothing as thick as the other tiles that make up this room that you're in.
Like
So-
stucco or some sort of like facade
Just some like
put on with arching.
It's a false thing, yeah. And if you take your dagger or something, you can easily like chip away some of it. Well, not easily, but you can reveal what's under it.
Hey, you got a
Yeah.
sword that'll go through rock.
I do.
Oh yeah, that would just slice through it like butter.
Or Zen could do a vicious stomp on the tile and just break it out of the way, too.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So I guess we're moving
I'm
whatever.
done with notes. So
You want
something
to pry
about
it
breaking
up?
shit.
Yeah.
I'll get on one side, you get on the other.
Ah,
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll help
hey,
you too.
Look.
as you
Like three
move
of
the
us.
stuff, you reveal a rusted steel trapdoor.
Huh.
Now, notice that the name trap door has trap in it, so maybe you want to check for traps on that as well.
Hey, I mean, we have Ebenez and Blake now.
It
Yes.
Probably,
Both of them should be pretty good at that.
it probably doesn't go anywhere. I mean, seriously, this is a dumb place for a
It's-
door.
It's probably just
It-
the head priest's secret wine cellar.
Hey, wine, let's go down.
Actually, yeah, let's grab some wine.
Wait, Blake is probably perceptive when it comes to like general traps, but isn't as well versed as Eben is with magic traps and all that kind of stuff.
I still think between the two of them, Blake can focus on the mundane while Ebenez goes for
Yeah. Oh,
magic.
nice. Jeez.
So,
So Zen, I like that whatever icon you have activated on your character, it looks like he's holding a lit torch.
Oh yeah, that's my burning fist effect. I think Eric added that a little bit ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of the way you're positioned right now, and then whatever
yeah.
you're holding in your hand, it looked like
Oh,
zoomed out. It looks like a burning.
You're right. It
torch.
does look like he's holding it.
Speaking of
So
that, though, that is off now. So.
So it seems like it's not locked, but it's sort of rusted shut. So it's going to take a certain amount of strength to yank it up to break the rust free and open
I
it.
tossed Ebenez a can of WD-40.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Okay.
skateboards too.
Well, it's
So-
good for the armor.
Don't get it near
Okay.
Bran. I'll make a flamethrower out of it. Watch this, guys.
Yeah, actually, he would do that.
So run a strength check.
Yeah. You want to try
Should
to?
have seen what he did with Aquanet back in the 80s.
Ooh.
Actually, if we're lifting that, can I assist him with it too?
Yeah, I was going to say I saw that 20, but it kind of flipped back to a.
Why you fighting Daddy?
Here, so
You
I'm
fight me,
with
Daddy.
him. So
Don't
yeah, I think
fight
we.
Daddy.
Go ahead. Uh-oh, getting a little choppy here. Oh, nice. Okay. There we go.
Did it work? No, it didn't. Oh, there
Yeah, it
is.
did.
What the hell? Oh,
So, did the door open?
that's
Yeah.
weird. Wonder why his strength thing is okay.
I can't hear anybody.
That's because we're
Can
not
you-
talking.
Oh, hello.
Can you hear us?
Can you hear
Can
me
you hear
now?
us now?
Can you hear
I
me
don't
now?
have Eric.
That's because
in
you
my
can't say
lineup.
anything.
I was getting a little choppy.
No, like I can't even see him. Like he doesn't exist on my screen.
Oh.
Oh, God. Do you know how many women have actually said that about him?
Oh.
It's a
Oh,
fifth
that's good.
time I heard that today.
Let me try something here.
Oh, I know. That's weird. Your strength test. Why is it? Anyway, I'll look into that. Should be like whatever you roll +3. But so Zen comes along, assists you, and just manages to pop it up. And yeah, it took a good bit of strength, but he just pulls it up, yanks away the rust of centuries of decay. And as you pull it up, it reveals iron
Shaft.
ladder that's going down. Right.
So are we going down?
Well, the rumor of this place is that there is.
I say, in Giant, what do you know of this?
I was about to tell you the rumor is that there is several levels of dungeon underneath this.
Yeah, but
only people have only ever gotten to the first level of it.
Yeah, we heard that story before, but I want to be all intimidating to our captive over here. So
he just looks puzzled and it's like, I don't know anything about this.
Dacian takes his knife that has the displacer blood on it, just wipes it off on the front of the guy's gauntlet or doublet.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't think he's coming with us.
Actually, I'm pretty sure, and you know what? I kind of feel like Daenerys should be over here with the rest of us when we're threatening the captive and stuff. But yeah, I think Daenerys basically is the one making the decisions whether we kill this guy or not.
I mean, the way that I see it, the way that Zen sees it, we already know the direction, the approximate distance, and the fact that we're looking for a large settlement of that. So
right, but for some reason Daenerys seems to have some kind of a deal going on here with like
that is true.
Perception of what this guy's about or whatever. Plus, of course, she's the one that wants to find this shrine more than the rest of us. So, as far as I'm concerned, it's her call when we kill this guy or not.
There.
So
now I'm right there.
As far as I'm concerned, I don't think we should be dragging this guy around.
Now, Braun, to refresh your memory, the winter flame was that whole light without heat, eternal flame, potentially something about the secrets of the fire bloodline. So
right,
there is that.
Yeah, but again, I mean, she specifically was looking for this.
Oh yeah,
I have interest. I have interest
Right.
in it because it's been mentioned.
That's the reason yeah, exactly.
Right.
Ron's like, why do I need to learn about it? I already am perfection.
Right.
I created it. So this Kuru's getting pretty nervous. You can tell he's just. I mean, he doesn't know what Dacian said, but it just.
He does know that a bloody knife was just wiped off his shirt.
Yeah, his instincts are kicking in. It's like, oh shit.
Well,
Danny, does he live or die?
Did you just call her Danny?
Thank you.
He says to you, Brand, we go east?
Odd or even?
Odd.
I think we are going down into this.
We kill him.
Cool.
All in agreement? Say aye.
Aye.
So I say to him in Giant, we are going down into this pit.
Emphasis on we're.
After you, though.
You are not.
And
I'm gonna grab this fucker and throw him down.
And I well, you know what? That might not be a bad idea if there's traps down there. So send him down first.
Yeah, seriously. I like that.
No, just don't give him a chance to grab hold of the ladder. Just throw him.
Or kill him and throw the body down, whichever. But
Jeez.
Yeah, actually, I do like that because, God forbid, somehow he gets cut loose while he's falling. Kill him.
Well, what do I gotta do? Do I gotta roll a strength check for that? What do I gotta do? Toss this fucker down the shaft.
I mean, he's bound and all that. It's so hard for. Yeah, give me a
actually,
strength check.
Dacian's standing right there with a knife. So I think maybe the kill comes first, and then throw the body down.
Is that so? Dacian, are you gonna Yeah, he's basically helpless for the most, completely bound, and he could
Right.
feebly try to move around a little bit. He's tied up, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I saw that one sneak path.
I rolled the same thing for the strength check as you did.
You know what? Screw it. I'm getting in here too.
I have a hernia. What's your excuse?
Oh, there
Oh,
we
there
go.
we go.
So we're definitely throwing him down. I think he just splats.
So he's throwing him down while he's alive.
Well,
Yeah, sure,
I mean,
fuck it.
Oh, come on, give Dawson the chance
yeah,
to
let
go
Dawson
here.
kill him
Yeah.
first. He's
All
been
right.
begging for it.
So
Throw-
Dacian pulls out his.
Oh, the silver Chris dagger.
Yep.
Oh my.
And
What? Is this guy a werewolf or something?
no, I don't have a
I mean,
knife
they are-
in my combat thing. I don't
See,
have a.
he's
I don't
pulling
have
out
any
the
of it set up.
the cult ritual dagger.
I mean,
So-
at the same time, they are kind of
What do you want?
magical.
Just
in
should I
nature.
just give you
Not
a
that
CMB
silver
Yeah.
really helps.
No, just make an attack roll. Just don't roll one.
with what?
Dagger. Oh, you probably don't have
I
that
don't
program.
have it made up.
Just roll D20. We know what your other stuff is. I don't have a good splat thing.
It's not a 1.
Okay.
It's not a 1 plus,
Slit his
strength.
throat.
Yep. Nice.
Jason. Oh, okay. So he falls down, collapses, blood pouring out of his throat. Who's going to throw him in the hole?
Yeah,
Zen.
I got the 19.
Yeah,
So
exactly. I think that would be Zen.
I walk over to him, pick him up
Yeah.
as hard as I can.
Okay. You lift him up. I mean, you're quite strong. What, 18 strength or something?
19 strength.
So, who's that? Zen? 19?
Yeah.
Holy shit, you're at 19 now?
What? Oh no, I'm at 18, but I rolled a 19.
Actually, it does say 19 strength. How'd you do
Yeah.
that?
Did I put a skill point in? When did I get? Oh
At
yeah,
eight.
that's right. Yeah, we did get
At 8,
that
at
skill
8 you
point.
put one on strength. Yeah, Jesus.
Right, because I want to get that +5.
Yeah, that's a pretty serious amount you can lift over your head. So you just pick this pretty good size kuru over your head and just pop them down. Damn, I don't have a good. Here you go.
Oh, the
He's-
little snowflake broke.
He's so cold. He's all right. So he falls down, and you see him, the body go down, and it roughly about 30 feet, and then slams onto a hard ground.
So I have a question though. So if he can pick this guy up over his head, why
Mhm.
couldn't he jump and grab the pillar?
It was too slippery. I failed to climb.
Yeah, he was trying to climb up it. Yeah.
Cat.
Yeah, it's not a matter of strength. That's more like dexterity in a sense. Actually, I think that is based off dex. So
Kitten claws do not go into human nipples.
That's a great album. Oh, all right. So you got a feel for how far down it goes. I mean, the light, you could kind of get some light over there and it'll spill down, but you estimate drops down about 30 feet. It seems like it falls 30 feet through solid, earth and then drops into a room that's 15 feet high. So pretty high ceiling under there.
Shining the light down. Is that a ladder going down? Is that what I'm looking
It
at?
is,
there?
yeah. It's like iron ladder that's like built into the wall going down.
Does
And
it go the whole way down, or is there a
It
drop
does,
off at the
yeah. And at the bottom, you see, in addition to the body, you see a bunch of rocks, as if part of a wall sort of collapsed a little bit. But it opens up into a good-sized room.
And we don't
Shall-
see anything really scurrying towards it.
No, but I will say that you can tell that must be some, at least probably candlelight in there flickering, like a number of candles grouped together. Sort of, you can't
So-
see them from. But,
Someone has
yeah.
been down there recently enough to light them.
or they're ever burning candles. They
Yeah,
were
I was
like
gonna,
300 years
well,
ago. And they're
I was
still
gonna
pretty-
say, everybody feel free to make a perception roll. This would be like a scent roll.
26.
It's pretty good.
24.
I got a couple. Wow. Receptive group. All over 20s.
Except for
20,
Dacia.
20 21 on a knowledge arcana check.
Yeah, I'd say probably 20 or higher just because of the wind and all that. But you do get that you're not smelling any kind of burning smell or candle wax or anything like that, which you think would come wafting up with this door being
Rusted
opened.
shut.
Right. There's enough
Oh.
buildup of rust that this thing must have been hundreds of years rusting away.
Well, this might not be the only entrance down there, though, too. So,
True.
oh, somebody got a 13.
Anka.
Oh, do
you
we
set
have
up-
do we have that program for like 13s too?
Yeah. Well, for me anyway. You have to program
Is-
your own.
I was gonna say, is that available for all of us? The train?
Dice so nice.
How the hell do you do that?
Under Dice So Nice. So yes, that was Anka using scent.
Yeah. Well done. Gets a plus to that, right?
A few.
Jesus. All right. One thing, so you don't, the smoke and that, but you do smell beyond the funk of like a closed room. It's strange because it's not as funky as you might think. And you could swear there's like a sweet smell in the air and almost the smell of like plant matter. It's kind of odd considering there's probably no sunlight down there or anything. So something
Knowledge
peculiar.
engineering.
Yeah.
It gives me a 19.
You can tell it's not like some kind of fungal scent. It is a plant matter, but it's not. I mean, you guys have been around fungi and all this kind of stuff with the
It's
Morlocks.
like moss, not.
Yeah, it's as if
Mushroom.
something plant-like could be down there that normally would need sunlight, certainly oxygen.
I've only ever been around wild and crazy guys, never fun guys.
That's right.
Wild and crazy
Crazy.
guys.
Well, fuck it. Who's going first? Oh, don't everybody jump at fucking once.
All right, Anka will. How's she gonna fit? I guess she could just.
She could squeeze down.
Yeah.
You
That's
got any
just
baby
a
oil?
drop. All right.
What the hell's this
Uncle
dice
go.
and ice thing at?
Module settings.
Dawson, you're going first?
Yeah.
Okay. Now what I'll do is just to kind of, I hate bouncing back too much between scenes because the computer gets pissy. So
Are we all
If I-
going?
yeah, I mean, if you guys are all going to go, I'll just sort of,
Yeah,
you'll
I
get
figured.
down there together, but just pretend that's one at a time, and just so we're not flipping back and forth. So
Are
I'll
we all
just,
going?
Well,
yeah, yeah.
I mean, I'm going.
I'm pretty sure we're all going because we're not going to do a split party thing. So
I mean, if you want to leave people up here,
we did just throw our captive down there. We should probably go check on him.
all right, I'm going to pull you guys together just so we can cut and paste. I'm going to delete the dead guy just so I'm not.
Oh, you know you want to bring him along.
What the hell? Okay. All right. For some reason I have 8 tokens there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that right? Oh yeah, he's the. All right. Come on, go smooth. Come on.
Crypt you.
Upper.
Oh.
Crypt University.
Man, that's
you-
so cool. I'm
that,
Bloods.
that worked pretty well. Okay. So who was first? Dacian?
Yep.
I'll just, you guys are around here. Now you have your own light sources from before, and when you climb down here, and it's not very tough to climb down the rusted ladder. I mean, ladders are pretty simple climbing checks. So you get down here, and as I mentioned, that the ladder goes down 30 feet, but sort of the bottom of it, you can see how a wall has collapsed.
Actually, I can't see shit yet. So actually, it says you do not own any token with vision in this scene.
The hell? You're definitely, it's active in bronze in here.
Yeah, I can see. So
I can
Okay,
see
let me
just might have not.
refresh here and see if that helps.
Everyone else can see?
Yeah, there's this great big statue right in front of me.
Right. So it's, yeah,
with
you
a platter.
You got a collapsed wall. You see in the northern part and in the southern part of the room, there are these candle. Let's see what it's like a ornate candelabra kind of thing in a circle that's sitting there with 8. They each have 8 candles that are lit, but the wax isn't dripping down or anything like that, and it's also not giving off any heat if you get close to it. It's just light.
They're LEDs.
Uh-huh. You also notice that if you kind of zoom in there, that there's a skeleton laid out on top of some rocks as if someone got crushed by a collapsing wall. And about a foot from the skeleton's hand, you see a rather beautifully crafted lute on the floor right here, just sitting there in the dust. If you'll notice, there's of course stones here and there from places that fell from the ceiling, and that the floor has quite a number of pretty violent looking cracks going through the stonework, the steps, things like that. On the southern part of the chamber, you'll see 2 sarcophagi, one on the west, one on the east, and then this is sort of like a small mausoleum that's,
Are you sure it's not sarcophaguses?
Pretty sure it's not, just like cacti. So this is 5 feet above the level you're on. The steps go up 5 feet, and the mausoleum is about 5 feet high. So it would probably contain a sarcophagus. There's a door. You can probably see the door symbol there. So, and now this statue with knowledge religion checks, you can get a little bit more information. That's a 10-foot tall statue made of some kind of tan stone, and it looks like a druid wearing a hooded cloak that's just standing there with a bowl in its hands as if an offering bowl.
Would knowledge local also work?
Yeah, like some stories that you've heard, because you already knew some stories about the priory, so that might glean some info for you.
Perhaps we should cut the dead guy's heart out and place it in the bowl.
Actually, I was just thinking I wonder if we put that loot on
Now
the
I
floor
can't
there.
hear him.
You can't hear me?
One thing that you notice here is that for a place that supposedly was sealed up for centuries,
It's awfully clean.
well, there's not cobwebs stacked all over the place or as much dirt as you'd think. And in fact, I let everybody make a perception roll.
It's alright. No, Mr. Griffin, I clean.
Ooh, coming at you.
Choo choo, motherfucker. I rolled a 13.
Wait, who's was that? Is that?
Yeah, that was me. I added it up. But yeah, we rolled a 13, so
yeah.
here is your d6.
Okay.
Please roll 1.
Oh, sorry.
Doesn't matter.
So 20 or higher, you'll notice it appears as the dust has been moved around on the floor and the rocks, the scree. And it appears looks like there's footprints, but they're not like a man in a boot type of thing, but like three-toed thing. It's almost like if you can imagine someone taking three little logs and making like a three-toed foot out of it and kind of dragging it across the dust.
Oh,
Or it's a weird shape to it. Kind of
drug their little hoofsy woofsies all over the place.
Yeah, and the smell, plant-like smell, is stronger, of course, when you get down there. Seems as that Braun was right in that you guys have ran across these continual light torches and things, and that's exactly what these are. Is that you can identify it as candles that have that cast on them.
Good, put one in a jar.
That'd be wild. Oops,
I mean, we could take them and use them as a light source, but I want to see what happens here with.
I think we got some local knowledge and 18 dungeon. This is statue. It depicts one of the sort of tenets of the sect of druids, Theana, and this would be the kind of the offering to the goddess. So this represents reverence and offering to the neutral goddess.
Okay.
Like I said, she wants his heart.
Braun moves over here and he picks up this loot. Or whatever. You said that's a loot, right?
Blake
looks more like a mandolin. I mean,
must still have a torch, right?
Or a ukulele.
Eric, can you hear me? I take it Eric can't. Yeah, I know you can, Jay, because you're responding.
Blake's just kind of comes down.
I
here.
can hear you too,
Okay.
Davis.
Yeah, Eric, I don't think you're hearing Davis.
Yeah,
no,
Eric,
where the hell is he?
Eric, you seem to
I'm
be
not
not
hearing him.
me.
I don't even see his video or anything.
I had to
Oh, God.
refresh to do
It's
it.
just MIA.
Yeah.
Shit. All right,
I'd
should I
do a
refresh? All right, let me do that. I saw his guy move. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm here like, yeah, so Braun moves up and takes the loot, and Eric's like, yeah, so anyway, we got it. I'm just like, Jesus Christ, Mr. Rude.
I figured out how to get my mic to work. I have to change the setting from push to talk, let it refresh, and then put it back to always enabled, and then the microphone works.
Yeah, we've had that problem before too with the whole push to talk, because that's, I guess, the default setting.
Yeah. So is this a new Mac for you?
It is.
Nice. So Andy let you buy one, after you let him buy a car.
What'd you get, a Mac Mini or no? You got a laptop, you said.
Yeah, MacBook Air.
Ooh. Air. It's so light and fluffy.
Well, she also has $800 worth of camera equipment too, so
They go hand in hand.
yes, they do. Because that's what that Mac is supposed to be used for. Like I was trying to explain to Asher, we're going purpose-driven computers in the house, but they're all going to have internet access anyway.
Yeah. So the porn one, that's the one with the rubber cover over the keyboard?
Be her Air.
No, it's like one of those kids' first tablets with rubber edges.
A waterproof laptop.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Can you hear me now, Eric?
Yeah, I got you. I don't know if you heard the description of the room and all that.
Yeah, well, I was trying to tell you what Braun was doing, and then you're all like, yeah, so anyway, we got some perception checks over. And I'm just like,
got a
Mr.
couple
Rude. So, so Braun comes over and he's picking up the loot.
Okay.
That's on the floor.
Right.
And he's going to carry it over and put it in the offering tray.
Oh. Okay.
Of the statue over here.
Okay. Cool.
Fiona hates hipster folk music.
Whoops. Did I go under there?
Picking up a couple of keys.
Shit.
Please.
I'll fix that. Hey,
He
under
disappeared.
there you go. It's level, so there you go. So you pick the loot up, and you can. I mean, it's in really great shape for something that probably was sitting there for quite a long time. It's not, the wood isn't messed up or anything, so pristine loot. So, okay. And yeah, I mentioned there's a skeleton here of someone crushed, perhaps the person that was carrying the loot.
Was it previously owned by Simon D'Arc?
Ah, that would be a drum if you if you found a drum.
Oh.
You place the loot in there, and you well, let's see. You hear kind of the sound of a lock unlock.
From what direction did that come?
From south, like right from the sound of the little mausoleum there.
So basically, right in front of where Blake is
Right.
standing.
Yeah, he's checking it out like,
Well, guys, I think we may have found our way to go. Oh, look, there's sarcophaguses. We should open those first for the undead that are inside.
Correction. You should fireball those first.
I'm on a diet.
as you get closer to, like, okay, so you, Dawson, you walk down there and that. If everybody could give me a perception check. Another one.
Wow.
Nice sound effect. Jesus
It's like
Christ.
2 bad rolls, a 13 and a 20. Oh, Braun didn't hit anything special.
I have 2 things programmed in for special effects now, so.
I think I have like 5 or 6.
Oh, did you get him?
D20.
Oh no,
20,
I was the one that rolled the
13.
20. Okay.
Did you get him working, Davis?
Well, I haven't rolled a 13 or a 20 yet, so we'll see
Oh.
what happens when those pop up.
Okay.
Oh god. I want to try something once we're done streaming.
Wow,
Or at
not
least the
20.
very end
There
of
you
the
go.
stream, just to see.
Yeah, this is pretty high perception. It's 25. Okay. Can't really whisper to 2 people at the same time, can you?
Yeah.
I'll just cut. How do you do that?
I don't know.
Space both their names?
Something like that.
Let me try it. Okay.
Was a 24 good enough for that, or?
Oh. The room to the south. Sorry about the
Let's say,
spelling.
Jesus Christ, Davis, what are you doing? Running from an alligator?
All right, that didn't quite work. But Fawn, you and Andy see that, and it's very, very. They're not invisible, but they're damn near, and it's in the corners of the very southern wall. You kind of look back over there.
I figured it out.
Cool.
And then they come into vision, like they kind of phase into, not phase, but
Oh, shit.
it's weird. It's almost like there's like vines and plant matter near the corners, and this person kind of steps out of the shadow, one on either side. I think we all know what time it is.
Hammer time.
Eric, that's how you do it.
Oh, put it in brackets.
Yep.
Gotcha.
And
All right.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Name.
I was about to
separated
say,
by
like,
commas.
are you trying to say something to me?
If you wouldn't mind racking yourselves up in the initiative. Whoops. Shit, I accidentally rolled for somebody. Sorry, Zen.
I rolled for myself.
Oh, okay, maybe I didn't.
Well, at least these monks are green, which means they're not very experienced.
So yeah, I think as they come to being,
Can't
you
find
see Let me show you what this looks like. I add a little green tint to it just for fun, but here's what you're looking at.
I can't give you a roll.
So it looks like a guy in monk's robe with his hood down, and he's got his eyes sort of are green and like some slime oozing out of it. And as you can see, his feet are now plant-like, and his arms are extended with these real long claws. Some kind of weird plant matter. It's like man plant.
And his name is Logan, apparently.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Zen, I think you should handle this first. After all, you are a man of the cloth.
Well, you guys rolled pretty good. So
I didn't.
The initiative starts with Bran. Now, knowledge nature would give you a clue as to what the hell these things are, but they just quietly appear, and they kind of look up, and you can tell that they're probably going to move towards you. They have these outstretched claws, and they're kind of moving them like this, and they just have their head tilted down and look up.
Well, apparently I don't know much about these guys, so.
Yeah, don't ring a bell. Ah, okay.
Their name is Olaf, and they like warm hugs.
They do. Their hobbies include NASCAR and fine dining. Now, they're plant creatures called green monks. It's a fairly rare thing, but you can, being worshippers of Theana, they basically, the brother, the druid, can basically give his life for the transformation in order to become a protector of the remains of his brethren. So they pass into the afterlife and become plant guardians. And they have some characteristics of a shambling mound in that they're immune to electricity. They have a little bit of fire resistance, and their claws have reach, like they have oversized claws, and they can store if you hit them with electrical damage, they can store it like a capacitor and discharge it in their claw attack. And they also have poison on their claws. So, and as being plants are also immune to mind effects like any other plant would be, but they're not unthinking. They have some modicum of intelligence, which means they.
So can I roll a sense motive?
Sure. They would communicate in Sylvan, the language of trees and Fae, I think, as well. So they probably can't speak, but they can understand Sylvan.
If only we had a ranger who spoke Sylvan. Oh, wait, we don't. Unless you do. I mean, that would be cool.
18 sense motive. You could just tell that they're guarding this area, and they look like depending on how it plays out for you guys, they could probably attack you as guardians.
So diplomacy could work.
Yeah.
Well, I'm thinking because they're monks, or previously monks of the neutral goddess.
Right. Theana.
Yeah, they're not necessarily going to just go right in for the attack kind of thing.
Right.
Right.
Does anybody have...
But if there's a way we can communicate,
unfortunately,
diplomacy may work.
I don't speak Sylvan.
Well,
neither do I.
But
I have an idea. Does anybody have any of Theana's iconography? Like a statue or a symbol, medallion, such? Maybe they could recognize that by sight.
Didn't I have a
holy symbol of Theana?
Symbol? Yeah.
If you're a worshiper, you probably will.
Yeah. No, I mean, I think that's something we talked about, like, at the very beginning of this whole thing.
Yeah, if anybody's a follower of Theana, you'd probably have a holy symbol.
I know Lisa had all three holy symbols.
Yeah.
She's like, I don't care, whichever god helps me.
I mean,
Jay, isn't that you?
Follower.
Yep. I'm a follower of Theana.
Yeah.
Pretty
That's
sure
what I
we
thought.
all are.
As is Zen. No, Braun's not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm a follower of my whole approach. My whole approach to the religion thing is kind of like how most Americans are Christian, but they're not like
not practicing.
They're not devout, like, Bible beaters, kind of thing.
He goes for the free crackers and wine.
Yeah,
So
basically.
you don't know many Americans, do you, Davis?
Ebenez, tell them the deity you worship.
I think most Americans are not track pushing Bible beaters, dude. Honestly, I know they're out there, but like, I don't think
nowadays with the younger generation, you're probably right.
I think even with the older generation, dude. I mean, like, I really don't think. I don't think America's been like, Puritan society since 1678. That kind of thing. So, to be perfectly honest with you, I mean, like I said, I know there's elements of that, but But anyway, though,
Ebenez worships money, apparently.
All right. Dacian,
a ton of it.
Given the situation here and the fact that we have a druid who is a worshiper of Theana, I'm going to hold my action this round.
Okay.
I'm gonna ready like a spell just in case there's like uber attack
right
from Wolverine down here and shit. But like I'm gonna pass my turn this time. I'm gonna wait and see what happens here with our point man, basically.
Dacian pulls out his holy symbol and steps towards this one.
Okay.
Well, wait. There's other people.
Just go at initiative. So Ebenez, you want to hold? You want to go?
I'm gonna end up moving.
Okay.
From where I'm at.
Like double move or something, or?
No, it's gonna be a single move and ready reaction.
Okay. Yeah, you do have sarcophagi here.
This door's open.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah, and I'm gonna ready an action there because we do have the two.
Okay, so
hopefully it can make it simple.
I'm assuming it's just kind of like a taken thing. As a follower of Theana, I would have some kind of iconography.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, sure.
Then
likely a holy symbol.
Similarly, do the
Eric,
same, and
Eric, I
up here, holding it out towards that.
Okay.
I do say to Blake, you should back off a bit, and also Blake should also be in the initiative.
Blake, get your ass in the initiative.
At the same time, while
figures he goes first. Shit. Okay.
Okay, well, I mean, I say that, so move him back now, I guess, whatever.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Kind of have, yeah.
Okay.
So,
anyways, at the same time as holding it out, I'm also gonna ready an action just in case.
Now, when you go towards this creature and you have it out, you can tell that it acknowledges it in its own way. It's sort of like claws are out, and it kind of brings its claws down a little lower.
Kind of holding it out like this. Here's the icon. A hand up to show I'm not trying to do anything.
Okay.
Good. It's going to attack everybody but us.
Could I try a linguistics check before we pass?
Sure. Yeah,
right?
anybody can try linguistics to get some Sylvan going.
Basically, all I'm going to try to do is, as best I can, say, we mean no harm. And 13.
Okay.
Hopefully I didn't fucking botch that. We mean no harm. We came to kill.
We come in peace.
Ooh, that's good.
That was more for understanding what Zen was saying, as opposed to me trying to fumble through a language that, presumably I've never heard, kind of thing.
Right.
But like, kind of like, as, to start forming a foundation for using
Sylvan.
or understanding the language, that kind of thing.
And if he notices anything,
so
he can tell me to change something up. Like that doesn't sound right.
Yeah, it kind of looks at you and tilts its head a little bit, as if it's trying to understand. Now, the other one, A, is on the other side. B, it didn't quite see what you were doing, so it just kind of makes its way slowly up to Mr. Dacian there. These things look like they have a move of 30, and its claws are out as if, it's ready to strike. But then it kind of takes its one right claw and points at the statue. And it says something, well, probably in Sylvan.
It says, murder me, but not my language.
So,
exactly.
another
So-
No, with the
linguistics.
with the linguistics checks we already made, would we be, understanding that then?
Make another one. Yeah.
Okay.
Anybody with linguistic skill can do this.
Now,
I think is everybody.
now Zen had a good point, or Asher had a good point. Like with me, with the roll I made,
Mhm.
did I understand if he botched his attempt at?
It wasn't bad.
Okay.
Okay,
So-
that's good.
You got the. You think he got the point across?
Body language and attempting at the same time.
Thir-
I mean,
13 on what this one was saying over here.
So
got 18
let's,
with
between
Dawson, so
you kind of feel it's not bad. You got the general gist of it is why did you come here? Essentially, why are you here?
I don't fucking know. You just do this shit.
And that goes to you, Dacian. So
We
Doesn't
see a
it-
hole, we go down.
now you didn't open that door yet, right?
No,
I
of
see.
course
I was gonna say, actually. Nice.
Because I can describe what you. Yeah. So you're there. It's there.
not. I don't speak Sylvan.
Right.
So
But
You can
try to
the
fudge through it.
linguistics.
try to fudge through it. All right. What do I need to give you?
Just linguistics. What do you want to say?
Dacian, try to tell it that we're here to pay it our respects to its
I'm here to
its
pay,
leader.
I'm here to pay my respects to Tiana.
Yeah, that's a good way to go.
Okay, make your linguistics roll.
Ooh,
Well
that's good.
done. Okay. Kind
Apparently, I remember something from Sunday school.
of right. So you could tell a disposition of this changes to being less threatening to more like neutral.
I'm gonna assume the other one also hears that.
It does.
Okay, so that probably helps dissipate that actions too.
So Dacian, that was just a free action talking thing.
And I
So now you can do your 3 attacks with your sword.
Yeah, right.
I was about to
Four,
say this is Jay.
four actually.
4. But who's counting?
But who's counting?
Yeah.
5 with the headbutt.
How about?
At the same time, attacking a follower of Theana or a creature of Theana while being a follower of Theana, that seems a little
Okay, I'm just gonna open the door.
awkward.
Okay. So you open it, and I'm gonna actually, I'll just put this here. Should work, right? Yeah.
Medusa steps out. We're all frozen. Turns still.
You could. Should
Wait,
be able to
yeah.
see.
That's better.
Up.
Oh boy, it's
Give me
more
one.
undead.
Give me 1 second here. Let me just. Kind of set this up so.
It was a boring conversation anyway. Guys, we're gonna have company.
Yeah, it wasn't. There we go. Okay. Now you should be able to look into the mausoleum, and basically it's a very small little room that has a sarcophagus in it.
You know,
And there-
with this,
And there's some writing on the front of it.
What's it say?
That is. Oh, give me one more linguistics thing. It's written in Sylvan.
Probably not.
Okay. Well, it's you can make out the word prior, and then you do see the name Ulfric.
Ah. I believe I found Saint Ulfric. And enter.
I
Okay.
don't recommend that we pray from a saint of our order.
Anka is going to hold her action.
Okay.
Daenerys, your turn to attack.
Okay.
Unleash hell.
I think I'm just gonna move forward and hold.
Okay.
Okay,
And the
wherever
god of
I'm at.
hellfire, and I
Okay,
bring
what
you.
the hell just happened?
Well, you said you were going to move forward and then you moved back. So.
Apparently.
There you go.
But I will say, just out of character, since we know it was pointing towards the altar, perhaps somebody should investigate that. But either way.
Well, the altar is the thing with the statue with the offering bowl and everything, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Is that what it was pointing to?
Right. So you move up and hold. So the other green monk basically takes a step forward to Zen.
I'm actually going to use whatever the reaction so I can face it.
Sure. And it's just kind of looking at you curiously.
Still holding out the medallion, hand up. I don't mean any harm, but you attack.
And this one like raises its right claw again, and it also points towards the big statue in the front. And you can get a good look at something dripping off the plant-like matter claws. Probably is the poison that you heard about.
Okay.
When it points, does it say anything?
Mm-mm.
Okay. As a free action, could I ask it, attempt a linguistics check, what it wants us to do with the altar? Or do I need
Sure.
Okay.
Sure. At free action, you can talk whenever, out of turn, all that kind of stuff. That's the one thing, Fawn, you can do out of turn is talk.
I might have botched that one.
You might have.
I mean, there's a possibility.
It does kind of cock its head. It does kind of cock its head again a little bit. It looks puzzled at you. You can see it's trying to understand what you just said to it.
I'll wait again and then. Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh, blazing. That's nice.
Well, it seems appropriate for my character.
But,
oh yeah, I set that up for one of them too.
So that was actually my linguistics skill check. So I'm going to actually try to fumble through this Sylvan after hearing it a little bit, and I'm going to say something to the effect of like, "What do you want us to see at the altar?"
Yeah, save my ass here before it attacks us. Like, why are you desecrating the altar?
This one that can, see you, sort of turns a little bit more facing you and says, "Give of yourself to the goddess. Her secrets her secrets will be revealed."
I know exactly what to do.
Give of yourself.
Yep.
Okay.
The sun
Put a little bit
says.
of blood in there.
That's exactly what I was
Sun
thinking.
was going to say. They probably need.
So I walk up,
Mm-hmm.
and so as not to mess up the loot, I take out the silver curse dagger that I have.
Okay.
And I slice a little bit, my in the palm of my hand, and
nice.
then kind of go like this, like to squeeze, so that like blood drips through my fist.
Does Braum now have bleeding?
Into the offering tray there.
I love it.
And I even take a point of damage on that.
That's kind of effective role playing right there.
So you kind of, a couple drips go in there, as you can see in the bowl.
Which seems like a very Klingon thing to do too, like the whole slice the palm, I'm still in speaking giant mode.
You do that, and everybody sort of hears like a sound coming from where the sarcophagus is, in this little mausoleum, like the sound of stone kind of like grating against itself. And
Did I go out of turn there? Like, I'm not sure. Like, were we
No.
still in
No, we're still
rounds?
on.
yep,
No, it's your turn.
that's your turn.
Oh, okay. Well,
And Dacian, you just look close. Notice that the mausoleum or the sarcophagus there, and the 10 by 10 piece of floor it's sitting on, is just a little bit like a 5 degrees tilted down to the south. So it's like the floor is starting to slowly sink at an angle down, so that it's going towards the south in the shadow. It's very, very subtle change, but you're like, wait a minute, it's tilting back a little bit. What the hell?
Ready for a run and slide.
okay. Well, I guess that was probably
Yeah.
all the action I can do that round. So,
Right. Just
Ebenezer.
drive.
Okay, so Davis is bleeding.
Well, no, I'm not bleeding like
I know, but
like the bites of
Davis
those
is
fucking
bleeding.
things we were fighting. So it's like, no, I just like sliced the palm of my
Yeah.
hand and then
but then we got Zen and Dacian facing.
They aren't
Fuck.
hostile
I'm
yet.
just gonna hold. Ready in action and hold because
actually, Ebenezer, perhaps I'm not the only one who needs to give of themselves. Perhaps we all need to.
Yeah, actually, did Dacian relay that the sarcophagus tilted? Because that would let us know that something happens when you do that.
I would assume he did,
Yes.
So
Okay.
The man in black. Witness protection. Okay.
okay. Then I'm gonna put my sword away. Now I gotta turn around and
Jesus Christ, people. You do not
Don't
need
worry,
to be
my car's
driving
louder.
60 on this fucking road.
So you make your way to the altar
yeah.
or the statue. Yeah.
And then what is it? It's shift.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna pull out my dagger and do the same thing.
Okay. You do that, drip more blood into the bowl, and again you hear the grinding sound of stone against stone, and it tilts back even further.
Okay.
and Dacian, do you relay that to us?
Yes.
Okay.
So we need to we need to all do this and we'll be able to go to the next spot.
So I lower my hands and I tuck my medallion or symbol back in and step away, withdrawing,
Right.
and then move up to beside Ebenezer. And I'm pretty sure I have a shuriken or something, so I kind of
Yeah.
just pull it out. Same deal, drag it across, and squeeze.
Okay. And again,
Actually, I think everybody has a silver Chris dagger except for
Except for-
Daenerys
Yeah.
and maybe Ebenezer. I'm not sure.
Did
Well, I
we
got
give
I don't
one.
him-
have one either.
Didn't we give him one?
I'm checking the
Yes.
the party
Who-
treasure
Yeah,
right
Blake?
now.
I'm taking one.
I
off
have
the
one.
bias.
Blake
Oh,
has
do you?
one.
Okay.
Yeah, Blake's got one.
Yeah, I gave the extra one I had to Blake. So
No,
Okay,
I just
well, let's
thought
just say
since
I
we
used the
found
same dagger.
Ebenezer practically naked and without anything. I mean,
Blake said,
naked compared to how he should be.
okay, yeah, 4 silver Chris daggers, 1 each to Dacian, Ebenezer, Zen, and Braun, and then we gave the 5th one to Blake.
Blake's, by the way, he's not kneeling, but looking closely at this one sarcophagus to the west. And he says, I can kind of make out a name here. So he has a little bit of, cryptology type of thing. And he says, Brother Jurgen Sheldrake.
Can we roll knowledge history?
Sure.
When he says the name out loud, I look for a reaction from one of the 2
Mm.
creatures, as if like they might recognize their own name.
Give me a sense motive on that.
9 on the history, then.
Okay.
Probably don't pick up much.
Yeah, that you're not sure.
26.
That's nice.
Okay. Let's see. I think you should be able to see both. Well, certainly this guy. That guy might. Yeah,
I can see. I can see
them
both of them from where I'm standing. Yeah.
When he does speak that name, they definitely have a look of reverence to the name. They recognize it.
Oh, so it's not like their own names, like they're the.
Yeah. Yeah. It's probably.
Because I was thinking these two sarcophaguses hold the bodies of the monks that are actually the souls are in these two creatures, like that kind of thing.
It's an interesting idea. Wait a minute, I'm going to use it. Now that is good, but it's more like they recognize their fellow brethren that they're guarding. So if the plan is Daenerys and Dacian both going to do that, Blake is certainly willing to do that. Okay. So the two green monks, basically, this guy maybe steps up on his turn, just they're guarding the crypt, and Blake does his thing, gets up there. When the last of you have done that, what happens is that the flooring kind of slides down at a 45, and that sarcophagus very gently slides down as it's moving, so it doesn't crash down below it. It just slowly glides down into the lower level. So you're left with this, basically something that looks like that. So you can see, yeah. So it's like a ramp with steps, and it's just perfectly designed so the sarcophagus gently slid down as gravity took over.
Is that a giant guitar pick sitting there, like for that loot, maybe? Yeah, so.
It is. Bass pick.
So I wonder what happens if we give the loot and the giant guitar pick to Ebenez, who was named after Ibanez. That might unlock like a secret level in the game here.
It unlocks the dev room, the DM room.
Oh yeah.
It unlocks the
mythical items.
It unlocks the cow level.
Yeah.
Behind the curtain.
The cow level.
Yes, the cow level.
We all love the secret cow level.
Please, you have to. That has to be a thing now. You're gonna have to hide a cow level in the campaign.
Oh yeah. With laser beams shooting out of their eyes. Now, that room that goes down, if you peer down just from the sound and how long it took the sarcophagus to slide down, that's also probably about 30 feet below where you're at. So another 15 feet of stonework and then a high ceiling.
Stairs go. They go down.
Although the ceiling has 5 feet to, it's not quite as high.
Well, I guess it's time
or
to
15,
go deeper.
15 feet.
That's what she said.
Aye. All right, let me group you guys again.
So as we come up to the door,
cut and paste you.
As we come up to the door and stuff, they're not.
No, they seem to be satisfied that you're here for noble reasons. They're satisfied with your answers.
And they don't seem to have a problem with me being a worshiper of Vorlon instead of Theana.
I mean, you haven't shown anything to show that you aren't a worshiper. So.
Right, you're not.
True.
You're not.
And we made a pretty good sacrifice, for coming in.
That is true.
Let's see if we can get through this without spilling any more blood.
Yeah, right.
This is what we call a thinking dungeon.
Hey, I'm down. I like to politics every now and then. It's why I took Intimidate and Persuasion.
Activate.
I think I might even have Bluff.
Okay.
No token. Oh, now I have token.
A little bit congested here, but I'm not sure. Some of you are in a wall. Hold on. Let me just.
Oh, okay. I was gonna. Oh. There we go.
Let me just put her.
So is this the sarcophagus that slid down that
Right.
I'm standing on there?
Right. So you kind of just have to walk over
Oh,
that.
like
and-
that dire wolf ass in your face.
So
Is
You get
Ron
down
canonically
here,
a furry now?
and this also has a 15-foot ceiling from the base level. This steps up 5 feet, but you can see as you get into the bigger room, there's cobwebs all over the place. There's these little wooden coffins, also with names inscribed into them in Sylvan, and more statues of a little different color stone. This one represents probably death. You've got one in prayer, one with a tome, one with a lantern, and then one it like putting out its hands, offering. This room also over the centuries has seen a lot of damage, cracks, things like that.
Eric, did you get my message?
Ah, crap. Okay.
No, dude.
Yeah.
Like, seriously, like it's me. It's not you.
Yeah. Oh, it's giving you a headache. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, after the storm rolled through, like it just weird sinus pressure and shit, and yeah, I'm just suffering.
Yeah.
However,
I wish I had more Sudafed.
However,
I'll get you some.
what I was going to do is, even though I'm going to personally sign off, I'm actually going to turn my speakers on so I can listen to what's going on. And you feel free to play, and you feel free to play Dacian as you want.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, I just need to lay down and not be staring at a bright screen.
Nah, I know how that can be. So
honestly, we usually wrap up around 3. If you're not feeling good, this seems like an interesting place to stop.
Yeah, I mean, we could stop at this point because I was going to suggest
it's only about a half an hour. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I just didn't want to ruin it for the rest of you guys. I got to stop staring at these screens.
Yeah, that's
no,
cool.
and
That's
I
cool,
don't
Jay.
wanna-
Because I was going to suggest that I wanted to stop around 3 anyway. So
Yeah.
so
Well,
if we stop now, that'll be fine.
Well, let me
But-
just give you a little teeny. As you step in there, you guys are looking at the statues. You see a shit ton of cobwebs. So clearly, you probably are the first people that breached this since it was sealed up. There's a strange flicker of like a purple light that starts emanating from the eastern wall over here. And suddenly there's this, are you guys seeing that color? I might have to.
I can see the color. I mean, it's not really
I'm in the stairs.
uber obvious, but
Let me get a little bit more.
there we go. That's better.
I
That's
see
better.
that guy.
Let me get a little more flavor here. Ooh, that's more like it.
Welcome to Deluck.
That might be a little bit overkill, but
So you see this spectral apparition like step out of the wall, and it's got like wisps of like fire coming off of it and some kind of little strange purple motes circling around it. And it's giving off like a 30-foot, it's 30 feet, right? Let me just double check that. There's like a,
That's 30 feet.
what the hell? Okay, I don't know. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I got the one thing on top of the other one. 30-foot radius of some strange purplish ghostly light that's swirling around it. And he just appears there, and it looks vaguely like a monk. Has a lot of scars on its body, looks like from fire, but it looks like a specific person.
Saint
And
Ulfric, I presume.
That's my guess.
what language did you say that in?
The only other
Everything-
language I speak is Dark Folk.
So that would have been Carpathian?
Yeah.
Okay.
We could try Carpathian and
This figure smiles this really wicked smile and just says, "Oh no. He's resting over there."
I say we end on that. That is a good cliffhanger.
And you see he kind of extends his hands, and you see like this tiny bits of crackling energy, like a plasma ball in his hands. Now, feel free to make knowledge religion checks if you want. Try to take a guess what the hell this thing
Are
is.
we?
Yeah, be a good
Actually-
cliffhanger.
Actually, for the plasma ball, I'm going to make a knowledge arcana check.
Okay, that'll work. And then knowledge
Sure.
religion for.
Can I do a knowledge history or local?
Yeah, that will work too. Ooh,
I
knowledge
think
religion.
history would probably be good.
Now,
Oh,
since
yeah.
pretty much all of us except for Daenerys and Blake are within.
Yeah, she's got to get a little closer into the room, but
Well, I mean, since all of us except for those two are within the range of the 30 foot of light, is that having any kind of a strange effect on us, or?
let me see if you guys are all.
Well, I'm hidden behind a pillar.
Okay. Strangely enough, yeah, thank you for mentioning that, because I probably wouldn't go through a solid thing, but
Right now, probably only Anka and Braun.
yeah, the wall is definitely helping. Won't go through a solid wall, but now that you mention that, those in that 30-foot aura do feel. Best way to describe it is unlucky, as if you have a bit of misfortune running through your veins. And
Energy.
Zen, you think that this thing is, you don't know if it's exactly a specter, but it's some type of specter. It might be something they call a dread specter, which is even worse.
Or an Arlen Spectre.
Or an Arlen specter.
Yeah, so I just
No, that's
I'm not
30
even
feet. So Zen's just outside of it, but otherwise the rest of us.
the wall's
in it, but
blocking
then-
date for Dacian.
Yeah, well, you probably figure that pillar might not be, because it's not.
True.
There's enough sneaking around it, but definitely she and Blake are behind a solid thing. But
Just out.
it's the garden variety specter is, of course, incorporeal. If it touches you, I don't use level drain because it's a pain in the ass, but it could hit you with
That's
negative energy. If
terrible.
it touches you, it can do that. Normal specters have an unnatural aura where
When you
the
say-
animals typically don't go anywhere near it. But this one,
When you say negative energy, do you mean like, oh, woe is me?
oh yeah, exactly.
My life's gonna suck today.
Yeah,
No, that was just a guess.
right.
Oh,
Right,
So-
black cloud over it. But-
So in other words, we all feel like Eeyore right now. So
Yeah, right. But Braun, from your
it is what it is.
where's your knowledge arcana check? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I didn't do too well on it. So
What? It's good enough to suspect that the fact that this can do negative energy on a touch, and you're seeing crackling of lightning. Some of these specters or some types of undead that are incorporeal have ranged attacks where they can actually shoot necrotic lightning out. Now, specters are typically the souls of people that have been murdered or died in some terrible way or that were evil to begin with, that rose from the afterlife to haunt a place where their remains are.
You said this looks like a specific person. By any chance, does this person look like they might have been some sort of a bard when they were alive? Perhaps the owner of the loot that we found upstairs?
Ah,
Hmm.
not a bad
That's
guess.
actually a good connection. I didn't think of that. Because you had said that he was like dressed in monk garb or something. So I'd
Yeah,
completely
it-
skip that loop.
Yeah, the way this person's dressed is sort of like monk garb, traveling, hooded type of thing.
Okay,
Which
so yeah,
also
that
could be
definitely-
a traveling
Like
bard.
Yeah,
would dress that way.
wandering mid-story.
yep,
All right. Well, I mean, I'll say it again for my dad's sake here. This
yeah. That's a
Good
good
place to wrap
stop.
up.
I think that's a pretty good cliffhanger.
Okay, actually, I'm when Braun makes that realization, he says, "Oh, that must have been your loot that we found upstairs. It was a very nice instrument."
Too bad we're gonna shove it up your ass.
Is that what Dacian says? Because
Please,
that'd be a great
no.
way to end this.
Drop
I would like
detuning
to.
right up your ass.
Well, actually, when I said
wouldn't be
that,
frustrating.
was there any reaction from?
Oh yeah, it looks pissed off, and you can it kind of does the whole raising of the hands. You can see the lightning sort of like start to crackle up.
Too bad we're gonna have to shove it up its ass.
And cut.
And this
That works.
happens. And this happens to Braun. Suck! I will swallow your soul. It's a great effect, isn't it? I love that one. I have that queued up.
Put some lotion on Orchids again.
Got your dog down here, mister.
I'd fuck me.
Would you fuck me?
Jesus
Braun, would you?
Again, the weirdest thing about that is that Asher, you've seen Silence of the Lambs, right?
I'm not going to answer that.
Okay, well, if you have seen Silence of the Lambs, Buffalo Bill, the guy who we were just impersonating, you know
Damn.
that that's also Captain Stottlemyre from Monk.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's right. Right. Yeah, I've watched a lot of stuff about it. I haven't directly watched the movie. But yeah, no, I remember hearing that.
We definitely got to get the spell effects gone, because I definitely want to be able to throw out lightning and crazy shit at you guys.
All right.
Yeah. Next gaming session.
That's just clicking on the module, right, Jay? That's all that is, or is
No,
it more?
I gotta reload stuff. I gotta.
Okay.
It's the macros that are outdated.
Okay, no problem. Well, nice work, guys. Fawn, great having you with us. I hope you had fun.
I did.
I'm so glad
Yeah.
that you have your own computer now and you
yeah.
don't have to sit beside that guy.
That helps a lot.
Gee,
So.
thanks, Jay.
But I hope you guys, everyone had fun and great teamwork. Nice
Yeah,
job
nice.
with it. Yeah. I
No,
hope
Andy,
you-
it just goes smoother when she can actually control her own stuff.
Oh, definitely. She can
Yeah.
learn a lot quicker, all that kind of stuff.
Ooh.
So, yeah, you're picking it up really nice, very quickly, Fawn. So that's great. Like the mechanic stuff of it. So
Okay, I'm gonna
hope
try
you're in.
this.
I hope you're having fun though. It's great
I get
having you.
multiple effects at the same
I
time.
am having fun.
Oh yeah, I got the blaze. I
some
got
technical stuff that's confusing me. So
Yeah. No, I don't really know the technical either. I'm at the mercy of Jay. Just get it working. I don't know what to do. But yeah, you guys did good against those green monks too, because they're not. Yeah, they're tough. They're like
Yeah,
serious
as
ass
soon as you
kickers.
said Fiona, I was like, well, I
Yeah,
don't think we should be fighting these. There's
I mean-
probably a politics route.
you never know because sometimes people get trigger happy. But yeah, they're tough
Whoa.
and But unfortunately, the
Well, no,
spectre.
Davis is throwing them out like they're going out of style.
There we go. I got a 13. Like I wanted to see what the effect for the 13 was.
But yeah, Fawn, to give you a sneak preview, incorporeal creatures are basically nice. They can go right through walls. They're tough to hit. They pretty nasty. I mean, this thing basically can step into a wall and disappear and reappear in some other wall. In addition to other nasty shit. So
Unless, of course, we anchor it to
true.
this plane.
If you remember, someone here has a sword that has ghost touched on it. So
And
I don't know nothing
I
about
also
that.
happen
I don't know nothing about
to
that.
Evidence,
have
you're
those
up.
undead.
Yeah.
Hey, I also have undead defiant bracers. I can
Yep.
punch that motherfucker.
Yep. So
Batter
yeah.
up.
So
I
All right,
still
guys.
think
I'm
All right,
going
yeah.
to bed, but
everybody say bye to the stream, right?
say goodbye to the stream.
Thanks for watching.
Don't cross the streams, Ray.